Hey everybody, it's the last Robot Guy, and it is time for Super Robot Wars Y once again. Also, Happy New Year, I guess. I guess it really was the 31st when we got stuck in the time loop. And I forgot to do the Ace chat for Hero, and one of the other supporter chats, so we'll probably start off with those just to get them out of the way. Because I said we'd do them, and I didn't. Making me a liar and a monster of, like, the worst variety. Look, we've got so much talking to do, so let's start with Hyoma. Congratulations, Hyoma. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Echika. From now on, you can call me Hyoma the Ace. Oh, wait one dang second. Can't honestly believe you've earned that title all by yourself. You know very well that's not the case, Hyoma. We're a team of 5 working as one. I believe that title of Ace should be given to the team battle as a whole. Oh, yeah, obviously. I was just about to say that. In that case, let me start over. Congratulations, Hyoma, Juzo, Daisuke, Chizuru, and Kosuke. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you all. Thanks, Echika. From now on, you can call us Battle Team the Ace. That's the best you could come up with, you doofus. It was good at a lot of stuff. Taste isn't one of them. You really need to grow up. As a leader, the things you say ought to reflect on the entire team. The first step is to acknowledge your own shortcomings. Oh, come on. Why are you all ganging up on me? But Hyoma, if you don't agree with them, Battle Team won't be synchronized. You won't be able to combine. Alright. Sheesh. I'll admit it. I have a horrible taste in naming things. You can just leave that to us. We'll help you do the things you can't do on your own. That's right. We're always there for you. That's the true strength of the battle team. Did we unlock Napoleon Bonaparte yet? Oh, guys, this has been inspiring to watch. Thank you for showing me the teamwork of Battle Team the Ace. Just forget the name, okay? Battle Team the Ace. I almost wish I'd called the stream that. And for that we get program up for the CQB. Alright, we'll do Red's assist chat now. Break up the ace chat. Hero's ace chat is a banger, so I'm going to leave that to last. Thank you so much for all your assistance, Ren. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Please, Miss Echika, we were just doing our jobs. If anything, the maintenance division considers being able to serve honor enough. Not at all. Our only livelihood is only made possible thanks to the maid's tireless efforts. I want to express my sincerest gratitude to your entire team, not just you personally. All that matters to us is that you grow up strong and healthy, and that you're able to make a good use of the A-Advent's powers. All 99 of us maids joined House Fran Burnett to see that come to fruition. Ren, we are by your side, miss, no matter what. I wonder if Echika ever wondered why she needed 99 maids. Obviously it makes more sense in the context of you owned the battleship. But like, at the time, I wonder what they said to her. It's like, why don't you have 99 maids? Well, you see, it's a very large mansion. Our very lives are yours to command. Thank you, Red. But I don't want your lives. All I truly want is happiness for everyone aboard the A-Advent. That includes you and all of the maids. Please keep that in mind. Maids the Ace. Thank you, Miss Echika. We will continue to support you with those words as our strength. Come what may. Yeah, for that we get a supply pods program. Alright, hero time. Congratulations, hero. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Fine. Am I bothering you? I'm just not interested. I see. If that's all, I'll be on my way. Wait, there's something I'd like to ask you. What? Is it true you tore up the birthday party invitation Relena gave you? Right in front of her? Where'd you hear that from? Duo told me. He's always joking around to mess with me. That's taking it too far. For the sake of your reputation, you should make sure to clear it up. He made it up, right? Duo was just messing with me, right? Hero. Oh dear. Didn't mention the part where Lee didn't win. I'll kill you. So that's all that stuff out of the way. We unlocked long ago, because we got him his stuff a little bit early. This pathway, and we have this particular mission called Surpass the Master and Oneself. Domon has faced against an unknown foe who has brought the Dark Army back, and they very directly challenged him using the third stringers of a few different organizations, which were surprisingly working together there. So now Domon has decided it's time for a training montage. And so he's gone to the Guyana Highlands, which is probably not how you pronounce it, and also probably the place where he originally trained at one point, and Master Aisha turned up and was like, "You're stupid!" And yeah, learned to fight, I guess. He learned his ability to see a single droplet of water. Wow! Look at those mountains! Their tops are flat, like giant tables! They're called the Guyana Highlands. Some of those mountains are 2 billion years old or more. You'll even find some of the world's tallest waterfalls. Oh, is the A Advent here to explore? Nope, we're in South America to supply energy, as usual. Huh, do mountains need energy? Not quite. We're just stopping along the way to do something. Do what? You see, this is Domon's favorite training spot. Should only take a single instant to break past my wall. I don't want to spend any more time than I have to. Try not to overdo it, Domon. The A Advent came here for my sake. I'm going to grasp whatever it is I'm looking for. You're not getting ahead of us, Domon. We're going to train too. We won't be joining you, however. We must, all train separately. We're comrades, but we're also rivals. The next Gundam fight's coming. We all want to get stronger. That sounds great. Show me what you've learned when we get back. The Shuffle members are really intense, aren't they? It makes sense. They have a duty to protect the world and all that. And it's the same for us. Please don't drag us into your hero fantasy. That's not what I meant. But what do you mean? I know we're not fighting because we're heroes or anything. But if we do protect the world, we will be heroes. You know what I mean? Not really. Seriously, Azuro, we're not going along with your fantasies on this. Aw, protecting the world, huh? I don't think I have the same kind of determination as Zuru has. Really? Can't imagine protecting the whole world. I would like to protect our home at least. The A Advent. That's the spirit, Yomogi. You know what we need right now? Please don't say... training! We should train too. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. I have an idea. We should help the Shuffle Alliance with their training. Including Allenby. There are 6 of them. Just like us rabbits. We could be sparring partners. Okay, now you're just trolling us. Zero, listen. We can fight as a team because each of us has a specific tactical role to play. We barely stand a chance together. Fighting Gundam fighters one-on-one is complete nonsense. Yeah, totes. Okay, fair point. Still, looks like Azuro and Galma's enthusiasm is catching on. Miss Mirren, I want to train too. We're here on Earth, you know, surrounded by nature. Okay, if you really feel that strongly about it, just don't overdo it. Guyana Highlands are one of the last nearly unexplored regions on the planet. Might walk right out into some local wildlife's maw. Oh, that'd be awful. Hayate, train with me, Messa. Never expected to hear those words come out of your mouth. What brought this on? Nothing, I just think I need to fly higher and faster. What's so funny? Remember, you asked for it. Don't be too quick to throw in the towel. Right back at you. I'm not going easy on you just because you're my superior. Messa seems to be holding up well. Must be thanks to Walkure's singing. Not to mention Kanami's moral support. I'm off, then. Oh? Are you? How are you supposed to train in that sorry state? Shinn! Never move forward unless you step out of Master A's shadow. You noticed, huh? You've put me through hell long enough for me to understand you. If you know it's a problem, does that mean you know how to solve it? I'm going out to train to find that very answer. Man, it ain't easy to live up your master's name when he's a legend. Do you feel the same kind of weight, Takuma? Huh? Why do you ask? Well, you're the son of Ryoma Nagare. Ryoma Nagare? Who's that? He was the pilot of the original Getter Robo, one of the heroes who saved the world. He was Takuma's father. I don't give a damn about my old man. Can't even remember his face. I'm my own man. I'm gonna make folks stop comparing us by being better than he ever was. That's how Takuma. Making comparisons with your own merits. I like that. I need to make Gundam's Inc. get so big that even he won't have anything to say about it. Well said, Mira. It's human nature to bow our heads and follow those who seem superior to us. But if you never raise your head, then that's the end of your story. You'll never see further beyond. Beyond? Sounds like you know something about that. That's because I'm a wonder bug. A what? The wonder bug is a tiny insect, only 2 centimeters long. This brave little fellow preys on other insects several times its size, and it usually wins. Although it's small and weak, it never gives up. It can't, if it's going to survive. That's how I try to live my life. Is that a real bug? I always keep forgetting to look it up. Don't let us down, Domon. I'm off. To surpass Master. To surpass myself. Yeah, Domon should have called himself a honey badger. That would have been funnier. Man, Domon is so cool. That story was straight out of a martial arts movie. How peculiar. What's the matter, Echika? There was something odd about Domon's style. Yeah, I think I've forgotten that he basically just comes up and says the Wonder Bug is not real. I think Domon's gaslighting everybody. He's just like, or someone told Domon about it and he doesn't use the internet. He has no idea. Surpass the master in oneself. Alright, let's get going. Guyana Highlands is the place where I bid farewell to Master. I was hoping that if I trained here to the point where I couldn't think of anything else, I'd be able to reach that state again, but this isn't enough. At this rate, I'll never fulfill the duty of the Shuffle Alliance. I feel like I'm betraying Master's last wish. There's only one thing left to do. Push myself even harder. Katra. Didn't expect to see you here. Yeah, Katra just fucking coming out for a fight, don't worry about it. I'd like to help you with your training. Huh. I'd like to be able to overcome the Sandrock's high defense. Very well. In that case, I'll focus on defending myself. Thanks. I appreciate it. Here I come! That was impressive, Domon. Not even my Sandrock can withstand this kind of punishment for long. If I was impressive, you're amazing, Katra. I couldn't get a single clean hit in. Only because I was completely focused on guarding. Nevertheless, not many can boast a defense like that. Hell yeah, see, even the game knows. Even the game canonically knows that he is the wall. That's the wall right there, brother. You could say that protecting is second nature to me. Protecting. I'll take my leave now. Take care, Domon. Thank you, Katra. Saku. Hello. I'm glad I can do something to help you, Domon. But most of all, I'm honored to have the opportunity to challenge the Gundam of Gundams. When you put it that way, I feel like I really need to take you seriously. I wouldn't want it any other way. Then let me oblige! That was incredible, Domon. You managed to match the Lancelot's speed. Not quite. I was barely able to keep up with you. I'm glad I could pay you back, if only in a small way. What do you mean? Even as Britannia pushed its iron fist on Japan, your fights gave people hope. You kept the pride of the citizens of Japan alive, Domon. For that, we'll always be grateful. Pride. Thank you, Domon. I'll follow your example and strive to improve. I should be the one thanking you, Suzaku. Our turn now, Domon. Thank you for coming, Gamma. Hey, don't be so stiff. We've known each other since the Advent became a nation. Huh. Now that you mention it, that's true. Gamma? Are we seriously going head-to-head with the Burning Gundam? I feel like this is impossible. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. Domon, as a Japanese fighter, I challenge you to the most Japanese of sports. Sumo! Fun sense of strength, then? I accept. Okay, then. On your marks. Get set. Go. Nice work, Galma. Whew! I knew you were good, Domon. Good's an understatement. It's amazing. Man, the Xenon is way bigger, but it still managed to match our strength. I heard the Burning Gundam can convert Domon's mental energy into power. In other words, it was Domon's heart that pushed Dyna Xenon back. Heart. Alright, we're gonna finish our training too. See you later, Domon. Thank you, Galma. Protection. Pride. Heart. I've been so focused on surpassing Master that I've forgotten what's really important. And here he comes! Shinn. So, have you surpassed Master Asia? Not yet. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I'm here. You're here to fight, I take it? And it may not be a match for you in the flesh, but in a mobile suit, things are a bit different. Just so you know, I'm pretty darn good at studying my opponents and fighting them one-on-one. Yeah. Yep, that is definitely a trait Shinn has. Shinn, I called him Shinn. Shinn has. Very studious, and if he like figures you out, you're in a lot of trouble actually. You're brimming with confidence. We're not going to play master and pupil forever. Don't forget, Domon, we're rivals too. Yes, that's right. Well then, here I come! Something's changed. Shinn is serious. Domon, if you're going to surpass Master Asia, then I'm going to surpass you! Is that all you got, Domon? Shinn, wait. Something's coming. The Dark Army. They must be targeting me. Shinn? I'll help. If they're your enemies, they're the enemies of the AA Advent. You're a good kid. Oh, knock it off. Let's go, Shinn. We have evil to smite. Got it. Alright, well, I guess, you know, I mean, we've got Shinn and he's already seated up, so, like, we're in a pretty good position here. And also, unlike literally everywhere else in the game, the forest actually has a defense modification to it. So if you stick in the forest as Domon, you should be okay. I'm reluctant to just, like, big dick blow these guys out of existence straight away. So I'll pop focus on.
特訓の成果を見せてやる。ここで決めてみせる。これで終わりだ。
Amusingly, there is a secret unit you can get if you follow this path, and for a long time it seemed like it said that you needed to kill like 5 Dark Army units with Domon. For whatever reason, that's gone now, and apparently they seem to think just doing this fight is enough to unlock it. The enemy will all be targeting Domon anyway, so that hardly matters. Almost there. I can feel it. Can't die until I grasp firmly the things I've forgotten.
Slash!
Let's see what these enemies do. Oh, the old Dark Army requirement was in the last stage. Oh, okay. Pretty sure I did it. Pretty sure I did that. So we should be okay.
様の攻撃すでに見切った。
ガンダムファイトでなくともやることは一つ。
Oh, and before this fight, I put the Yggdrasil drive, or Yggdrasil, or however you want to pronounce it, on Domon, because he had like a mobility plus 10 thing, and whereas the drive gives you plus 15 mobility and plus 30 energy. So I just thought, you know, it'd be useful for him, especially since everyone is in fact going to be targeting him. The Yiggy Drizzy. Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but I'm sure nobody knows how to pronounce it, because I have heard people pronounce it 1,000 different ways. That's how language works. Like I often, it lives rent-free in my head, when I was like, doing like a video on how to pronounce Ku in Fate Samurai Remnant, and someone was like, oh my god, the way you pronounce it, it's like, I don't think anybody actually knows how to pronounce it, because I have seen like 100 different ways to pronounce it. Didn't criticize my my Skahak, though. I noticed. Didn't give me credit for getting at least one name correct. or Maeve. Didn't say a word when I got Maeve right. When her name is spelled, you know, it's spelled MEDB in some terms. There we go. Hyper mode is activated. Now we can like commence the killinating. They are aligned with the trees, you know. I'm not just gonna kill this guy. Not only that, but I'm also Australian, so you gotta understand. You put something in my mouth that's slightly complicated to say, and I will fuck it up. And even if I say it correctly, you will hear it wrong because my accent is diabolical. I think what matters is you actually try. I tried looking it up. I did try looking Ku up, and like, yeah, it just, you know, I tried. There was one I absolutely butchered, and for the record, like, I didn't ever look that up. So I was, and I think I even said at the time, I was like, I've gotten this completely wrong. All right, keep the good times rolling. The one that comes up at my workplace is Yakama. I believe the pronunciation starts with a yik. People are just lucky I had enough respect for like, you know, Fate Samurai Remnant that I just didn't pronounce his name different every single time in order to upset the maximum number of people. Because it's completely within my power to do it. And I was honestly showing his character more respect than the Fate franchise typically shows him. Poor guy. He's the franchise's punching bag. He really is. The real question, how do you pronounce Raymond Luxury on? Is that a... I feel confused by this one. I do not think I understand what is being said. Someone actually attacking Shinn is crazy. Chewy Chulane. Pronounced Throat Warbler Mangrove. Ah, yes, of course. It's been like a veritable super age since I have like watched some Monty Python. And there are some things that like live in my brain still that I'll occasionally think about. And then there's just stuff that like someone will be like, oh yeah, that was from Monty Python, and I'll be like, that could have been from like any British TV show in the last 100 years of television. You're a very silly man, I'm not going to interact with you. Actually, because you get hit by things, let's focus you up. The great thing about Shinn and Domon having the same thing is we just get to hear the saxophone the whole time. Isn't that great?
待ってろ今すぐ DG 細胞から解放してやるやれると思うな
At last, the themes are changing every 15 seconds. We have finally achieved equilibrium in our Super Robot Wars. Shinn, don't tell someone not to expect to survive and then fail to kill them. It's just telling them to temper their expectations. There's nothing wrong with like saying, hey, there's a good chance you won't survive. Like, he didn't say there's a 100% chance you won't survive. He just said there's a pretty solid chance it ain't gonna happen. You know, sometimes people should feel pretty happy. Also, technically, the Dark Army are already dead. Okay, yes, true. So is Shinn or Domon rocking out on the sax? There is somebody nearby in the trees, saxing. They're a little shy, so you'll never see them in the story. Oh, the fun's over. Sorry, guys.
倍にして返すまで投資今こそ燃え上がれ
Needless to say, it's not me playing the saxophone. Like, I drive the A Advent, but I used to play the trombone. So, like, if it was, you know, if there was a big old trombone going on, you could say it was me, but it's not. Next. Just next. Oh, who's the special lad? Refusing to fight against Domon because he knows Domon will kill him instantly. Osoi! 仕掛けてきたのはそっちだからな。この Wait, I just realized he plays all the music in every fight. We've got 99 members of the main core. Clearly, Echika has to play the music. Yeah, well, what's the maintenance team to do when, like, they're, you know, they're not doing maintenance, right? Still too many Dark Army boys. Let's see how we go. That's the Grandmaster Gundam. Must have been brought back by whoever's controlling the DG cells. Domon! The thing is too dangerous. I have to stop it. It's as tough as I remember it. Domon, the A Advent is here. Right, let's bring out who needs levels. Grangaran, and we'll bring out the Elysium. And of course, we are doing a very important mission for G Gundam, so we're going to bring out all the G fighters. We'll bring out these two. Didn't field them at all last time, so sorry, I gotta get Drahe. Still need kills on these three, so we'll bring them out. We'll bring out Koji. We'll bring Luna Maria. I feel like we haven't fielded her for a hot minute. And then we're gonna bring out Double. There we go. Domon! We're coming, bro! Stay back! What do you want about? Grandmaster Gundam is not a kind of foe you can fight alone. We must work together. That was the case back then, but I'm going to surpass my past self. Domon. In that case, Domon, I have something for you. This is the voice of the citizens of the A Advent. Come on, everyone, as loud as you can. Hang in there, Domon Cashew. Don't lose, Domon. You've always given us courage. That's why you have to win. Yeah, we just bring hype squads with us, it's fine. They're all... That's right. They're all cheering for you. After we told them about your training, they said they wanted to show their support. This has got to ignite your fighting spirit, Domon. Do it, pal. Grasp that victory. Yes. Domon! Been chasing the Master Shadow all this time. Trying to fulfill the duty of the Shuffle Alliance. But no more. A heart that protects others with pride on the line. That is my fight! Domon! Behold, the ultimate technique of the School of Master Asia!
この戦い必ず勝つ。行くぞユハ東方腐敗の名のもとに俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ爆裂ゴッドフィンガー赤波天狂剣赤波天狂ゴードフィンガーヒートエンド
I cast Fist. That was amazing! Sekiha Tenkyoken. Finally got to see it with my own two eyes. Coward Master Shadow no longer. I am my own man. And I will fight my own way. You said it, bro. You finally got there. Indeed, Domon has found the way once more. Meikyo Shishui. His mind is clear and serene. But we're not gonna let you stay number one forever. Guys, NEF was disbanded just as the future of Gundam Fight was getting uncertain. I get why they were all feeling so hopeless. But the Gundam fighters overcame their doubts and came back stronger than ever. And just as well, because it's got a little crowded in here. Oh, looks like they called for backup. There are now several Grandmaster Gundams. And a bunch of mobile armors too. Do the weird people after Domon have ties to Phalanx? Crap! Whatever the case, they won't break our spirit. All units form up around Domon and intercept the enemy. Come at me if you dare. I'm going to follow my own path. And I'll break through any obstacles that stand in the way. But yes, we didn't just unlock a new mode for Domon. Oh no. We have unlocked a new mode for everyone except Rain. So hey, we now have Berserker mode. So the stats of Allenby's Noble Gundam now go up, and it's a similar sort of scenario for Super Mode for everybody. Everyone gets a buff, and they all get their signature attack. So we're gonna have to show those off in due course. Now, Shinn. Domon fight is igniting a fire in my heart. It makes me want to yell like him. I can fight just like you, Domon. I'm as worthy a rival as anyone.
これまでの俺とは違うんだ。ガラ空きだ。食らえ。
Shinning burning finger a little bit. Let's get everybody else up here. All right, I should probably show off the evil super powerful Grandmaster Gundams. So the Grandmaster Gundam is a series of Gundam designs all like bolted together, which is very interesting. They're not the actual Gundams, but they are just like a lot of things like tied together. And they have DG cells, which means that, yeah, 50% of max HP and EN at the start of one phase. So you kind of do want to wipe them out in one go, because otherwise you're spending more time trying to kill them. Held together by tentacles. Yeah! Somehow you always manage to light a fire in my heart, Domon. Here's to you, buddy. My favorite move, the burning machine gun punch. Well, it's not that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Burning punchy.
No, we have unlocked the burning machine gun punch. 3 Gundams bolt together and the 4th one sucked on as a silly tail because they couldn't find a spot to integrate it. Yeah. That's right. If the enemy starts mass targeting Chimney, I'll just have Dorothy wall them. We can't do the special attack for Argo though. The bursting Gaia Crusher. I'll follow you, Domon. I am Argo Golski. I'll crush everything in my path with my bursting Gaia Crusher. Hell yeah. Man, a few words.
正面から突破する。一気に勝負をつける。俺がボルトガンダムの力だ。炸裂！ガイアクラッシャー！うわ！
Powerful hooking. You've shown us the way forward, Domon. I shall follow suit with the storm of petals. The Rose Hurricane! Well, you'll do it eventually, don't worry. I'll try to get them to show off all of their cool attacks. I think it would have let you use the Rose Hurricane there. I don't know. I didn't look. I thought the Rose Hurricane was premium. Perhaps I was wrong. Perhaps I was silly. But I guess we'll find out. definitely have done it. Oh well, my bad. My bad. You're not leaving me behind, Domon. I even mastered the Noble Gundam's forbidden system to keep up. I'll never become a berserker again. The memories of our fights have lit a fire in my chest that will never go out. Everyone keeps going like, why is it like the schoolgirl motif for Sweden, but it's actually the hidden berserker motif. That's the Sweden thing, you see? Well, she activated it, but she didn't become it, you know? Don't worry, Rain gets her upgrade later. Like one of the biggest bumers in Super Robot Wars T is that Rain is not a playable unit. It's for story reasons. But don't worry, she gets a hell of a fucking upgrade later, but it's gonna be much later. Because we still don't have everything that like all of the Shuffle Alliance can bring to the table. Like, there are still things that they have not fully unlocked yet, so don't worry. Right, Domon hasn't had a turn yet. Let's bring Domon back over here, so he's where it's safer. Thank you, A Advent. You helped me remember what I had forgotten. Master Asian, undefeated at the East. This is the day I surpass you, as well as my past self. Y'all just have to wait and see, but the answer is yes. Spoilers, yes. But the big upgrades are still going to be like a few chapters away. We're almost at the climax of this chapter. Very close, in fact, I think. Boy, isn't it? Is it ever a climax to a chapter as well? Y'all gonna love it. Okay. Is that what the plot kicks in? It's certainly going to be the start of something big coming. Yeah. Like we've basically been building towards this big plot moment that's coming, I would say. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could trap us in a time warp of like doing the same, you know, doing the long series of like do the battle missions, you know. The grinding missions over and over again. Okay, well they're all going for Bolt. That's fine. He can soften them up for him, and then the others can do their big fuck off attacks and show them off. So he can take it. Ah, you're fine. Finally know the silly dumb names of all the mysterious guys. It's really unfortunate that you've said that because we still have so many more mysterious guys to turn up. There are so many more mysterious guys we haven't seen yet.
ガンダムザガンダムが相手になる。そこだ。
And the ones we've seen, we'll get to know the names. Or will we? Man, just going for Argo this entire time. Very rid of him. Because I mean, we know Negativ's name, right? But like, what if he has another 5 names? What if, in fact, the more names he has, the more powerful he becomes? And inadvertently, we've been giving him extra names all this time, and he's become way more powerful conceptually. It's like an anime opening where they have a bunch of silhouettes, and every time you probably meet a character, they pull it full color in the next episode's opening. Kamen Rider X8 was the funniest show in that regard, because at first they're like continually adding more characters to the intro as the more characters got added. And then at one point they just stopped doing the intro. There was like a more than 5 episode streak where they just didn't play the intro to Kamen Rider X8. Like they just didn't do it. Like they would play it. They would play the intro song during the outro, because the outro would also be credits over something happening, and it was just like, what is this show right now? So this one Nexus's name is Cisgen, because that's extra bizarre. My name is Cisgen. I am the sister generator. Shinn, join me and I will give you so many sisters to replace your lost sister. And it's like when all seems like lost, you know, and all of the the enemy is just bearing down on us. This infinite sisters, like all these sisters in like robot suits attacking us. This another ship appears on our side and says, "Don't worry, I'll handle this." Who are you? My name is Lister.
手合わせを願おう。
行くぞユーハ東方腐敗の名のもとに俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめとただ
I refuse to elaborate. I refuse to elaborate. And yeah, it's counter as well, isn't it? So it goes first. So this man just like, you're like, I'm gonna fight Domon, and Domon goes, bitch slap. Capture could in fact field an entire army of sisters to defeat the enemy, yes. Look, Lister just means Red Dwarf. Do I really gotta explain the joke? Do I really gotta say the words, the forbidden words? Lister the sister fister? Lister the sister fister? There we go, I said it correctly. Am I so out of touch? I'm afraid to know what there isn't more. Well, there is more. It's Lister, Sister, the Fister, Resistor. But anyway. Man, Argo is popular today. We're getting old, okay? Oh, hey, Rose Screamer time. Nice. Oh no, it's Rose Hurricane Screamer, isn't it? We'll get there.
うしました。それで終わりですか。そう来るなら手加減はしませんよ。行くぞガンダムローズ、ローゼススクリーマ
Wow, George! It's weird in this game. I never feel like even slightly troubled by being like using characters who are like 30 levels below. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Like they just perform fine. I don't know what it is. He did. He learned how to hit things. Although that's not something he's ever really struggled with, if I'm being honest. George is generally pretty accurate, even whenever like everyone's like fucking a million levels above him. Alrighty. Let's hit them with the Roy's Hurricane this time. That is drastically overkill. Let's not overdo it too much.
さて、決闘といきましょうか。
Yeah, the Superman stat boost, I guess, is doing a lot of lifting here.
行けローゼスハリケーン。
That's it. Which admittedly is A-okay. And now we've got Saishis. You're the best, bro. You always were. I'm no slouch myself. I'll prove it with the ultimate Shaolin technique. Shinn Ryusei Chochoken. Chochoken. I did it wrong. I was trying not to fuck that up so hard.
今こそこの命をかける時、少林寺最終奥義新流星古頂剣。はあ。
I mean, you know. I was definitely choking on my own words as I tried to do that move and say it. Saisaichi evaporated the zombie with a rider kick. It's very nice. This is proper. Indeed. We'll just slightly adjust our monocles. Yes, of course. Clearly, this is what all true gentlemen strive for. Sipping my iced tea. Hey, now we learn Chio.
落とすのです。何としても。これより前方に集中砲火をかける。撃て。そうよ、やっちゃえ。
Just getting in some rare kills today. And, you know, and also some levels on the entire crew. Go away, Bell. Not you, Bell. Huh, I wasn't expecting that, alright.
OK あとはお任せ超人間ガチリン昇竜いけイカズチクーラもうちょい右見えたぶち抜け
I kind of like watching, like, follow-up support attacks, because they just always seem to be under a different context when it's, you know... Oh yeah, and there we go, our first super ace, by the way. Maximum XP, SP goes up, and more money from killing enemies. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? I don't know what I was talking about. It's fine. Oh yeah, I like watching the attacks when they do it in support, because like it almost feels like the unit put under a completely different context when there's different music playing. Still such a wonderful theme song to listen to. It fills me with the warm and fuzzies in all the right places.
2代目が見ている。無様な戦いはできん。ユニットナイトサーキュラー。
They never catch it. I just love watching that circle just go straight through him. That's like another thing that just fills me with the warm and fuzzies. I don't think you catch it. Yeah, I think you do.
もちろん攻撃です。
攻撃目標補足
But yes, there is a very large elephant in the room for this particular mission, and for the mission we did at the end of the stream last week, and that is that somebody out there is using the DG cells, and they've managed to rope in, well, what seems to be Valex for starters on this mission, but on the previous mission we had the bandit guy from the Code Geass stuff. And then some third stringers, you know, Hachia and Faye from, you know, Poseidon's forces and from Drake's forces. You know, so we basically got these three goobers all linked up together somehow, working together for whoever is like working behind the scenes here. So there's definitely something going on here.
ノビー艦長
この程度ではエアデントは落ちませんって。
I mean, surely they're all double dipping financially.
これまでの俺とは違うんだ
Gotta do it right.
ここで決めてみせるそこまだだ逃がすかこれでとどめだ
Dead. Was that the burning finger? What was it? It's the palm of Fishina. Show us the Sekiga Tenkyoken next. You crazy? There's no way I could. No, that attitude, but train hard enough and you might just be able to pull it off, Shinn. You're even crazier. Well, you know, if you did it, it would be the Shinn Sekiha Tenkyoken. You know what I mean. Right, burning machine gun punch. Should I soften him up? This is not softening him up. This is just me one-shotting a guy. Selena is the best. She is great.
いつものやつお願いします
And thank you, Arado, for letting me know that that particular you know thing was there all those so many moons ago now. Actually, honestly, it wasn't really even that many moons ago, but you did tell me about it and let me know in DMs when the follow-up will be. So yeah, yeah. There's still another part coming. That Sumo fight must have looked crazy as hell, by the way. Hell yeah! Burning machine gun punch time! The last one.
機械じゃスパーリング相手にもなりゃしねえ。これが俺のフィニッシュブローだ。ゴーネツマシンガンパンチ。
And I have absolutely no idea what the fuck was going on with that. And I didn't in the show either. But it's fine. Allenby doesn't get a new attack? She just gets a stat-up thing, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, Allenby gets, Allenby gets no love, unfortunately, for this.
私の実力見せてあげるわ接近戦で仕留めるいけ たやすく当てられてたまるもんですか。
The number of C characters who have an actual theme song from C are exceedingly small right now.
勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶバークネスゴッドフィンガーヒートエンド。
I did think about changing it back for Luna, but then I remember that she and Shinn do get a combo attack together, and so, you know, eyebrows wiggling.
Nobel Gundam, 行くよ。そこ。ノーベルラフー。
That's good number of levels.
Manual power on!
No, Kira, don't get a crit. I'm trying to soften you up for range. Don't get a crit. Don't listen to chat. Dang it! The king of statistics strikes again. Oh dear. But with that, Akira has aced. Increases the effective psychic power, which I... What's the description for psychic power again? Ah, yes, okay. So basically just like his final hit and dodge rates and critical rates and SP regen have just been enhanced. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well we might as well start working on these guys now, huh? Just to see the 4 Heavenly Kings special. The level brought it up to 5 as well. There you go, so he's just... If he wasn't more of a problem to deal with already, Akira is just going to continue to be like a thorn in the side of both myself and the enemy. Here we go, Battle Team the Ace, doing it well. Critting as well? Alright. That is a lot of spaghetti. There's the tail. We're fine. We're only, you know, dying a little. Every day.
Gundam Fighter の誇りにかけて覚悟してもらおう。
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークレッツゴーッとフィンガー。
I feel like I've made that facial expression the zombie soldier is making before in my life. Late at night, sitting in front of the computer, doing a university assignment. Barely a Gundam type. Actually, it's 4 Gundam types. Yeah, try not to get hurt. I'm not sure the Master Catapults are doing any actual good on that thing. I mean, it lets them throw the darkness beam. But yeah, it's the, in that particular case, it's the fighter that makes the machine. Huh, I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. There we go. I'm just gonna park you over here, boy. Argo, you need to bask in the warm, glowing, healing glow. Well, that's just rude. As you can see, it healed back all the damage we did, by the way. It's getting further and further away from the battlefield. All the people cheering, going, yeah! Forte, how does it feel to know that all the damage you do with your ultimate spinning move just got healed? Feels bad, man. I mean, it was the same with what happened to, what happened to Jet Jaguar, but at the same time, it's, you know, for Jet Jaguar, he puts a whole bunch of debuffs on the enemy, so it's not, you know, it's not a problem when he does it. I think I also do put debuffs on when I use Forte as well. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, no, that's totally why I did it with Forte, but like, she does do that, so that's just something to consider. Is that, well, yes, certainly she did not she did not do damage that didn't heal. She certainly had an effect. The persistent. Good lord, Domon. My words, Domon, can you calm down?
10手先の動きまで見切っている。
10 of them. Alright. Well. 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 Goodbye.
ダメないでよね。これで決める。必殺必中。ライジング。
I don't necessarily think it's disrespectful. It's just Rain hasn't gotten to kill anything yet. So, you know, had to let her have a go. Got a few levels out of it. Always lovely to see. It's a little bit of debuff. Also, I like hearing this song. Do have something very specific in mind for this guy if Grid Knight doesn't crit. That's for sure. Anyway, it's time to take this to its natural conclusion.
最短最適の方法でいこ
ならあれしかね
う。いわゆる必殺技だ。
え。覚悟はいいな。
ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ。
はい。
ジョーカーエクストリーム。これが僕たちの力さ。
Technically, they have many finishes. With that, we get the trajectory predictor. Another victory for Wise next. Yeah, everyone loves it. Feels great to have all those people cheering for us. Must strive to live up to their expectations. This isn't just about the citizens of the A Advent. That's right. We fight for everyone who wants freedom and peace. Not because we're the Shuffle Alliance, because this world is our home. You finally figured it out, my foolish pupil. Well, that raises a lot of questions that the game will answer. Don't worry about it. Domon, what is it to Jaguar? There is no such thing as a wonder bug. I know. In that case, may I ask your reason for talking about them? I believe the tale of the wonder bug is a perfect summary of the importance of one's own heart. Besides, they really do exist. Are you certain? I have checked and cross-referenced several databases and found no definitive... There is one right here. I told you. I'm a wonder bug. Echika, are you okay? Now I understand what you mean, Domon. In doing so, I have taken another step in my understanding of the human heart. Domon, I wish to learn more from you. Sounds like Domon's found a new apprentice. Perfect. Echika will solve the mysteries of the School of Master Asia. He's free to try. Domon, can you, teach us too? Hey, slow down! I'm gonna put Domon on the spot if you'll mob him at once. Huh. Shinn, don't tell me you're jealous of your master. You shouldn't try to keep Domon all to yourself. That's not what this is about. What are you gonna do, champ? To become stronger means to surpass your present self. It's a desire shared by anyone who has their own fight to fight. If you have that desire, I'll accept you. You will? Those of you who wish to become stronger, come with me. I'll take you under my wing. Heck yeah! School of Master Asia, here I come! I'll take anyone? Hell, I'll join too! I'm in. I'd become stronger and stronger. You guys wouldn't last 3 days. Come on, don't be like that. You're a senior pupil now. I'm the senior, huh? And now Shinn looks happy. Domon, will Ariel be able to do the Sekiha Tenkyoken? Practice diligently, then you might get there someday. I will. I'll practice so much. You know what? Like, there is a game where she does it. There is a G Generation game where she does it. I'm pretty sure. She at least does the burning finger. So yeah, she can get there. Answer me. The School of Master Asia is the Winds of the Kings. Yeah. It's just like, holy shit. Domon broke through his wall. But you don't look so happy, Rain. It's about that Grandmaster Gundam. The fact that he could bring that thing back. It's going to be okay. We're not going to lose. Not ever. Yeah, Rain's like, yeah, I got real bad memories about this shit. She's right, Rain. Domon, I won't lose to anyone. Not to Master's shadow, not to my own self. I know. I trust you, Domon. Master is gone, but he lives on in my heart. I'm going to keep walking forward. To surpass Master, to surpass myself. Naturally, Domon is our ace, and for clearing the stage, we get the Shuffle Alliance Oath. I forget what that is, so we're going to go look and see what it is right now! Is it something I can equip to Domon? Because it feels like that's his item to wear. Let's take a look. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is kind of a nice one. It's the, it boosts his morale significantly, the cap for it. And also activate, you can use it to activate Valor's Spirit. Not really that necessary on him, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Trajectory Projector is equipped unit always dodges attacks with a hit rate of 30% or less, which is kind of nice too. We'll figure out someone to put that on eventually. Let's see what our missions are now. Yeah, so New World Oath. So this is going to be the next big one. So really, we don't need to muck around too much in the upgrades. We can continue to do what I was doing, which was basically just, you know, slowly creep. Not you two. Creep everybody else up to, like, you know, upgrade level 5. Who was I doing it on before? I don't remember. I don't even remember. I'll just keep going down the line then. Or was it you guys who was doing it too? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was doing it to the wing crew. So we'll get them all up there. So yep, Tolgase now becomes faster, and that Mega Cannon at max output hits even better. And I guess I already did the Taurus, so that's nice. Fine. Probably won't get there. I say that every time. Yeah, I won't get there. There you go.
お待ちしておりました。
I feel like Forte could use some evasion guarantee. She doesn't need it. She really doesn't need it. That said, yeah, let's boost the morale of the, of these guys. Now, this is where we'll put the trajectory predictor.
これからの戦いのために万全の
So
準
they're
備を
already going to struggle to hit him, and one of Excel's major issues is mostly he doesn't really have. I don't think he has focus. So while he is somebody who does benefit from like taking a hit to then get stronger, at the same time, he's very weak to getting hit that first time. So perhaps maybe just never getting hit at all is handy. But yes, it is time for the New World Oath. We're going to be in the El Cross sector. We're organizing our government as a sovereign nation. So let's go on with the New World Oath. We do have one ace conversation. We're going to do any ace conversations we get at the end. We'll be entering the El Cross sector momentarily. Wish the Sotomi laboratory didn't need us to head to such a grim spot. The unstable dimensional boundary here has caused a lot of inexplicable accidents, right? Aye. I'm not sure we should be holding an event to decide the future of the advent here. I know the date was decided on in advance, but... I probably shouldn't make remarks like that just because I need a little miss on here. You take liberties regardless of their presence, Captain. Well, even you've got to admit that Miss Echika Y. Fran Burnett isn't like those pieces of dirt who buried our appeal. Speaking of, we haven't had much luck, huh? With all the folks visiting the AA Advent, there'll be a bit more information together. You haven't given up, Captain? It's just hard going. The only lead I've got is something I heard during the battle. Someone saying, Your Majesty. I guess it's just a way for an old timer to kill time when I'm not busy. Of course, can't say I've had much free time at all since I took the captain's chair. That's true for both of us, and honestly, I'm grateful for it. It's helped me forget how sad, how angry I was. Oh, come on now, Mina. Let's not fret on such a bright day for the A Advent. Flip on the AAD channel, will you? Representative Echika's pledge should be happening any moment now. Are you guys ready for government? Yes. Yes, remember, they went from an autonomous fleet to deal with, like, extraterrestrial invasions. They got the shit blown out of them. We're back at the public square, which is circular, if you'll notice. I raised my eyebrows. Hello, everyone. I'd like to welcome everyone present today, as well as everyone viewing this broadcast on the AAD channel. Thank you all for your patience. Today, I'll be explaining the new organizational structure of the A Advent as a mobile city-state. I'll be announcing the establishment of our council, and the citizen representatives you voted to represent you in the recent election. Furthermore, I will also announce the cabinet ministers who will be managing the A Advent alongside me. The stage is a UFO. The stage kinda vaguely resembles our ship. Kinda, not really. It's fine, just clap. First, my deputy representative will be Captain Bright Noah, commander of the NLN's Londo Bell unit. I promise to support Representative Echika and help further development of the A Advent. Good pick. Good pick. Her VP is, good pick. My chief secretary will be the former director of the Order of the Black Knights, Kaname Ogi. I have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can. Not so sure about this one, but you know what? It's cool. He's got heart. We'll and he's got, experience. We'll let it go. Zero, associate of the Order of the Black Knights, will be the director of the Departments of Finance and Industry. You can trust me to manage the A Advent's economic development. I have opinions about this, but I'm just gonna let go. Miran Rambrand, the president of the Gundam Inc. and manager of Valkyrie, will also act as a special advisor to the Department of Finance. Okay, I'm alright with this. I know I may be young, but I'll do my part. Lucha's our lead accountant. Yeah. I mean, I mean, the guy is good with the nitty gritty, so I'll let that go. Mirren is there to make sure he doesn't fuck it up too bad. The power of Gears isn't carrying that recommendation. Just, let me manage your finances. For our Director of Defense, we have Ernest Johnson, Captain of the Burkras Elysian and the Zals Ragnar branch. I'm honored to have been selected for such a post. I promise you all I will serve to the utmost to ensure your safety. All former defense squadrons will be organized under our new Department of Defense. Amuro Ray will be serving as our mobile team commander. I'm honored. Tetsuya Tsurugi will also be joining him as our SR team commander. I promise to fulfill my responsibilities as best I can. So yeah, Amuro is in charge of the mobile suits, Tetsuya is in charge of the super robots. In charge of the Department of Disaster Preparedness, we have Domon Kashu of the Shuffle Alliance. Huh? Wise next Gundam fighters will do everything we can for the safety of the city. And this is Goro Ataki of the Ataki Factory. He'll be leading the Public Services Section 1, which will help build and manage shipboard infrastructure. Great to meet ya, y'all! Okay, this is the guy. This is the guy you want, making sure everything doesn't fall over. Next is Shinichiro Tamaki, former internal cleaning supporter for the Black Knights. What does that mean, internal cleaning supporter? Now head of Public Services Section 2, providing any help citizens need. I mean, okay, he was like Prime Minister of Japan at one point, right? So he's okay. Hey there, folks. Remember, when you've got a problem, call Section 2. Together with these individuals, as your lead representative, I, Echika Y. Fran Burnett, swear to dedicate myself to ensuring the safety, freedom, and growth of the A-Advent and its people. If there's someone who could who could punch an earthquake to stop it from quaking, it would be Domon. Yes, but we're flying. So if we're shaking, it's a different problem. It can catch us when we fall, though. Well, I guess we didn't get picked. You ran? Not too much of a surprise, but a bit of a shame. So that was the A-Advent's oath. Yes, the A-Advent is a real nation now. Katra, you're helping the Department of Finance out, right? Yeah, I'm rich. That's right. I'm looking forward to working with the Management Strategy Department of Earthhouse. So, Suzukaze, the captain of the Gidenian, is going to be Captain Ernest's second in command? I was expecting them to put Lieutenant Commander Arad in charge of the mobile units, considering he holds a higher rank. We're operating in the Earth sphere. Lieutenant Amuro's got a better grasp of how things work here. On top of that, he stepped up and volunteered for the role. Now that's out of character! He actually volunteered? Yeah, it seemed fast like Amuro Ray volunteered. I'd have figured he treated it as a hassle and tried to dodge it. Probably got something to prove to this. He's probably got something to prove to the Supreme Commander. That's a good thing in its own right. I gather you'll be working as a consultant for Representative Echika in an unofficial capacity? Ultimately, I belong to Neo Geon. I'll be cooperating strictly as an outsider. Zex, I want you and Kira to be my advisors. If I can help at all, I'm happy to. I'm sure your experience here will help you in the future. And though, Tetsuya's going to be the Super Robot Team Commander? The SRs, that is, the Super Robots, will be operating outside the standard military structure, huh? We are so gonna get worked to the bone again. Yeah, like, Tetsuya is the chucklefuck herder, basically. Also, it wasn't announced publicly, but there's one more team under the Department of Defense. An intelligence team, right? Not the kind of thing you can publicly announce. I'm guessing Hiro and Suzaku and probably Forte will be joining them. So we'll have 1 0 in the Department of Finance and the other 0 in the Department of Intelligence. Perfect. Technically 2 in the Department of Intelligence, because we do have the 0 system. Makes as much sense as anything to me. Meanwhile, all the mechanics and technical specialists are in Public Services Section 1. Sure, okay, I get all that. But why are the Geta team and Galma's group in Section 1? Ultimately, it's power that matters most. It's the kind of people we've got. Heck yeah, we're gonna work hard. I mean, Manami, Chisei, and I are all students, so we're exempt from that. Work hard, Kiyomi. Right. Wow, he's surprisingly motivated. Well, he finally got a real job, just like he wanted. The real problem is Section 2. Ogi was the one really beating the drum for them, right? I think it will work out. The citizens will be grateful to have a group like that, one that's very generalist. Anya and I will both be working in Section 2 to aid the citizens. I'll do my best. Nuke, Mooch, and I are in there too. Section 2 can call in more people depending on the situation, so students will be included as reserves. So presumably, I guess we're Section 2 as well. Tamaki as leader? Talk about a recipe for trouble. Hey, Shinn, which are you with? Oh, I'm also part of Section 2. Your experience as a hunter should be helpful. Guess that's why you got picked for that. Ah, yes, he's going to catch so much game in the park. What am I supposed to do, though? Yeah, good question. Find lost pets? Pest extermination? Seriously? What's so bad about that? You're helping people. Exactly. Do your best, Shinn. What is it, Miss Choo Choo? Honestly, you get off trying to run a friggin' country like kids play in house. But Echika's really trying her best. Choo Choo, Miss Echika is well aware of her maturity. Unlike you, Choo Choo, has no fucking clue. The look on her face is so great. However, she said this, and it takes out a big sheet. The sheet rolls down, and she just goes, "Shut up, Choo Choo." She wishes to share her immaturity with all of her people, move forward as a group. Just trying's not good enough. I think it's important to try and live up to platitudes like that, though. I agree. Finding an ideal to strive towards is how people in the world move forward. Choo Choo. Yeah, I get it, Nika. I'm part of the A Advent too. Let's all do our best. You too, Miss Choo Choo. Come join us. The city is such a fun place. Stop right there, pal. Amazing. You managed to sneak up behind me? Your cute face belies how scary you are, my friend. Suppose you must have dealt with all the agents I brought with me, too. Ray Savis. What organization are you a part of, and what's your goal? For that matter, what's your relationship with Valex? Well, can't tell you who I'm with, but my goal is the destruction of the A Advent and the assassination of Representative Echika. Are you trying to bait me? Or do you really just want to die? Far from it. In fact, the truth is, what I outlined is the worst case scenario. Today, I'm just here for personal curiosity. Think of it as a vacation. Oh, get real! Come now. A young lady like yourself shouldn't be so serious. Just burn out if you don't throttle back. I would take life tips from you, thanks. Won't you? Could end your life right this moment if I cared to. Ending Echika's life would be even easier, naturally. Okay, screw all this! What the? Oh, you touched my ninja arm! You might be quite special, but I'm 3 steps ahead of you. Just stop here. It's better for both of us that way. Not that you get what I mean. Tell me your name, will you? It's Sukanoa Forte. See you later, Sukanoa Forte. I'm back soon to pay my respects. Hopefully next time you'll try a bit harder. He might be even stronger than my brother. Hey, Savis. Who in the world are you? Also, I am the masturbator. Thank you for being so baitable. Yeah, he definitely knows how to press all the right buttons. But unfortunately, that means it looks like there's trouble waiting for us outside. So, all right. Gonna be a more standard formation of troops this time. We're in space, so you know. Bring Ariel this time. Get her Arc. Tetsuya. I bring these 3, and we'll bring Forte, and we'll bring Bryga. That's a good spread of everybody. All Y6 units, as we covered in the briefing, the mission is to inspect this area. The weak dimensional boundaries here are the reason it is often called the graveyard in space. The dimensional holes the insectors use, the Stokers, tend to manifest in places like these, where one should remain on alert. Echika's sure giving it her all, huh? Well, the oath she swore today is another big step for the A Advent as a nation. True enough, Commander Amuro. Please, you can drop the commander. Just refer to me as you usually do. Hear that, Tetsuya? I agree. I'll be training you all just as hard as I have been. Could you go a little easier on us? What's wrong, Forte? Domon, I'd like to have a talk about the A Advent security after this. Okay, got it. Detecting warping of the local dimensional boundaries. Dimensional hole. From a hole like that comes... insecties. Insect jerks. Yep, the Andromeda Stellaration. The goal is get her in the A Advent. So they're not here for a chat, huh? All units, engage the Andromeda Stellaration forces. Okay. What's up, Baku? Feeling a premonition? Yeah. What is it? I'm not sure I can explain, but something is gonna happen. Something? Real useful, buddy. Hero, does the Zero System show anything about the future? It's dead silent. Baku Akamagashi's power was able to see the truth during the Battle of Zilkstan. Wherever his power comes from, it's not a prediction for purely situational analysis. It's something else entirely. Knowing that something might happen isn't much to go on. Don't whine, Koji. Last thing we need is cold feet. We'll do it. Whatever comes, we'll get it done and keep moving on. And the Zero System is activated. Let's drive just directly into the enemy. It's fine. So I'm just gonna... Well, I mean, I'm gonna do it with everybody else anyway, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna take long for us to get into the fight, so I guess we might as well get going. Send out the commanders. He's my pal. Lelouch's just right. The last time that guy popped off like that, we were getting time looped. We should probably pay attention to the weird things that he says. It's like, Baku doesn't run on data, he's entirely gut feelings. Hell yeah. It's gonna soften a guy out. Gut feelings and Buddha bean flavored Getaways. He's got a feeling of ramen in his belly, and that ramen is quirking around. Freaky style. That is also a face I've made in the past as well. Usually when riding dodges on a 99% chance to get hit. Hey, can you ask that robot to please use his inside voice? No such thing exists. There's no inside voice on a Getter machine. Don't worry about it. Hell, this one's got even less of an inside voice.
面倒光線ゴーッとアルファフライ
Of course he dodged. That's all he does. I don't even look at the statistics of whether or not Raiden can be hit at this point. I just like, yeah, no, he's fine. The enemy will never touch Raiden. That was a 22% chance to evade. It was a 100% chance to evade. It's fucking Raiden. He just does it. Raiden looks at your percentage numbers and goes, no, and then just fucking does whatever he wants. I don't even care anymore. I'm trying not to be surprised anymore. I'm actually angry now. He operates on XCOM rules. He's playing his own game of XCOM and I'm not invited. Nice. We did need some more kills for the little jet. Raiden's evasion stat is fueled by pipes. It just was not the story arc I was expecting. Basically, Raiden just basically going, yeah, nice attack, but I'm just not interested in getting hit by it, bro. It's just like I'm not feeling it, so I'm just not going to let it happen.
よし行くぞ
Yeah, the only thing that hits Akira is like the God voice. The feedback from God voice. I would be surprised if he evades that though. Oh, I can actually hit with this attack. Why did Tomino start putting fairies in his shows? It might be just a case of that he's like very fond of like female VAs and wanted an excuse to put him in things. I've noticed in a lot of his works he gets kind of attached to like the female VAs to like give them stuff to do. Like, in Gundam Reconquista in G, there's this one character who steers like the main battleship that everyone travels around with. Her character's name is Steer. Her entire gimmick is that she's like, her voice actress is like, she's got Japanese family, lived most of her life in Australia, so she speaks English really good. But she yells out, Steer just yells out stuff in English, but like, it's done by like, in a Japanese kind of vibes. So it sounds right, but the delivery is just kind of like the words are all said correctly, but it's like, yeah, it's just kind of weird. So, but apparently he just like gave her a lot, he liked her so much, he just kept giving her more lines. He just kept inserting more lines for her to say in the show. But the like dialogue lines, just her yelling out things as she does stuff. So yeah, I don't like, it's very hard to explain, but yes, basically he really liked Steer and just gave her plenty to do.
2代目が見ている無様な戦いはできん
And admittedly, I liked Steer a lot as well, so it's like good taste. Thankfully, we'll be meeting Steer in Super Robot Wars X. Yeah, I think she's got dialogue lines when the battleship attacks, right? Everyone will be able to see what we made. Okay, I guess we can't hit him at that range. That's fine.
さて派手に行きますか。ブライスピア
Yeah.
行くぜ。
Yeah, the Megafauna is not the most potent battleship we'll be getting in X. That's the Nautilus. But it is, I think, the first battleship we get. Because unlike 30 and Y here, Super Robot Wars V, X, and T don't have an OG battleship.
遊びが過ぎるぞ。
なにあれもトレーニングのうちさ。
Yay! Can you two tools stop fucking around? Yay!
ターゲット敵大型機速やかに排除する。目標捕捉任務を成功する。外しはしない。
I think Captain Bright does turn up later in Super Robot Wars X though, right? I forget. I've actually literally forgotten a lot about Super Robot Wars X except for like certain sections. It's gonna be fun to go back through it actually for myself because I played V a lot. I played X less, but still enjoyed it, and I played T even less just because something else came up at the time, and so it ended like my second playthrough.
そこか。
Yeah, you weren't hitting anything, buddy.
New Gundam は伊
Here
達
he
じゃ
is,
な
the
い。
commander of our mobile suits. The man himself.
あらば。
Amuro, I volunteered for this so that I wouldn't have to hang out with Char Ray. Bright does not appear in X. Man, that's gonna be so weird. Unknown insector force is approaching. Ah, shit. That's a lot of them, actually. Save us. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long, Sukanawa Forte. Came, just as I said. That's the V Luminous that gave us so much trouble. Not a whole lot of them, at that. It's Echika. I suspect they'll be aiming for the A Advent. Is Echika? Night! What? The dimensions are distorted. Sure. Look, that's... The A Advent is out of control, just like before. What is going on? Humanity's will is overflowing through space. What's happening? Riding. What's so frightening? The sensation. The Lelouch. I should know this. Forte, can't you redirect it like last time? No way. This is nothing like before. What is this? Why are we... My head feels like it's cracking apart. Echika! Ah! Where in the world? Well, clearly that planet isn't Earth. Pretty sure this isn't even our solar system. So we got teleported? Seems like the only logical conclusion. Did the Stoker do this? It seems likely. It's related to the A Advent going out of control? Ugh. Miss Echika, are you alright? Yes. My headache's mostly faded. Mina, report, please. Oh, yes. All Y6 units are intact and present. Our current location is... unknown. It's not Pentagona world either. Possible. Tamaki, Mobilize the maids to get to the residential district. Prepare to lead the citizens to the emergency shelters if necessary. You got it. Public Services Section 2 is at your service. Hokure is going to help, too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Our first priority should be making sure the citizens don't panic. All units, return to the A Advent. We need to discuss how we're going to proceed. Hold on. Baku, what's wrong? We're not done fighting. The Andromeda Stellation. Oh, hey now! What's the way Advent doing all the way out here? Why are you all acting as surprised? You brought us here! I think you're confused. That's all better for me. I'll let you here before you can meet up with the others. Get him what? The Andromeda Stellation. What do we do, miss? Engage the enemy. Looks like negotiation isn't an option. Understood. Doesn't matter where we are. We gotta fight all the same. Keep it together, Forte. You gotta be there to support Echika at times like these. Sorry. Just got distracted by the unfamiliar scenery for a second. Forte. You'll be okay, Echika. I'll keep you and the A Advent both safe. That's right. No matter what happens. Yeah, so there's like a lot going on in the background, huh? Seems like there's some matter of conflict going on here, and the Andromeda Stellation are here as well, which doesn't make a huge amount of sense. To the Andromeda Stellation, at least. An unfamiliar planet and unfamiliar battleground.
それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
手法用意。
Somehow, in the midst of all this, Lelouch must balance the books.
放て。
Attention, is anybody needing energy supply? We will give you energy if you give us $20.
Is not into it at all. Just gonna bring her down here amongst the others. So we are now, gentlemen, we are being flanked.
そう簡単にゼータを止められると思うな。そこをどけ。
Fortunately, some of our biggest killers are in the correct position to retaliate, so that's good. But they do have the drop on us. And there we go, Camille just hit new type level 6. And got Snipe, which is also very handy. Super Robot was veterans call this scenario main plot induced clusterfuck. I would say for Super Robot Wars games, I think Y does do the best main plot induced clusterfucks in any of the games I've played. I mean, outside of the OGs. The OG games do a wonderful clusterfuck. But I feel like these clusterfucks are the best ones. Like, in Y are the best ones. The guy has big balls, I mean ball. Well, you know what they say about having only one brass ball. Yeah, we're just surrounded. It's not very cluster-ducky yet, unless the planet is Windermere. Oh, it's not so much clusterfuck as in all the enemies are appearing and attacking us. It's a clusterfuck insofar as, wow, a lot of things just happened, and now like our entire battle line is in complete disarray. The enemy is confused. We're confused. There's a battle going on somewhere around us. Like we do not have control of the situation. The situation is not in anyone's control. That is what it means by clusterfuck. He dodged again, too. The man is, like, flexing. And yeah, the guy that was attacking us has vanished too, which is, Samus. Ross re-Samus. Perhaps he will come along and save us from whatever's happened here. Literally, is there another battle going on near our position? Set participants in the battle cannot or do not detect us. Yeah, no one's made contact with us, so God knows what's happening. Okay, you're totally gonna hit it this time. That's a 70% chance to hit. You're gonna get this one. Don't worry, dude. There you go. Look at that. Does no damage though. But look, you did a little bit, and that's a lot. That's better than the last two guys, at least. I think she's got enough health to tank all this stuff if they hit her. It's fine. Pushing from mobile guy to counter on a ball. Tetsuya knows that everything burns. You say that, but asbestos. The song "Everything Burns" does seem to be on the brain a lot. Attention, Kaiju Club, please don't contribute to this clusterfuck. Oh, they'll do it. Kaiju Club, I will give you $5 if you engage with this clusterfuck. $5 whole dollar. Crazy, he had the better chance to hit too. Not by much, but still. The background battle is just the Space Kaiju Club fighting against the Dynasty non-Imperium. We just somehow walked into overbranding rights on Neo New Earth. We're just getting a little out of control here. But it's alright, we got more money out of that. Ah, finally. Well, that guy down there has a 100% chance to hit, so we're, you know, riding, you're not getting away with it this time, you're getting hit. Yeah, he gave up. He's like, there's a 100% in the incoming. You can't get out of it. Just gonna let it happen now. Mind you, the 100% chance wouldn't happen if he like crit killed this guy. So like, there was always still a chance, but he didn't make a fool out of me this time. Okay, so even critting, he wasn't gonna kill him. Okay, that's alright. He knew better. Akira knew better. But it is a support attack, so it doesn't do that much damage. Eh, it's fine.
くら強くたって一本上司じゃそう簡単にゼータを止められると
That's right, I'm Dex build. You'll never touch
出
me.
てこなければやられなかったのに落ちろ
When the Dark Souls 2 co-op mod, like seamless co-op mod comes out, I'm gonna have to decide what I play as I drag Ulesh and Fulgai through it. I'm wondering what sort of build I should go with. If I should go with something I'm familiar with or just do something heinous and let them carry me. Oh dear. I vote heinous.
そう簡単に
Because I'm just thinking, like,
そう簡単にゼータを
one
止め
thing
られると
one thing I never do when I play Dark Souls games is play a caster. You know, I never play a guy that like throws spells. I'm always very much in the midst of like the combat. I'm just wondering if I should just like, you know, start out doing sorcery and maybe put some faith in, and then, you know, get into like the really horrible shit towards the end with like all the faith sorcery stuff. Maybe I should just look up what is like the silliest build. Because I have seen some pretty funny builds that let you do ridiculous amounts of damage very early on to everything, but I don't want to ruin everyone's experience. Caster with the club / mace is always viable. Yeah. I mean, the very first time I ever played Dark Souls 2 was actually I just basically played I played Faith build and I used a mace to get at the start, basically, at the Jewel Village. Because that little mace is busted as fuck. So no matter what happens, if you've got the mace, like, just you always win. Good old mace. Nothing beats mace. I'm just wondering what. Just wondering what the dumbest thing I can do. Because I could make myself be really useless and be whip build. You know? Like, I could go whip build and then, like, they would have to do all the work.
私もエアリアでもまだまだ減れません
Last time I played, I wanted to use Unga Bunga Sword, but none could stand up to the mace. Yeah, the mace
逃げ
is...
たら一つ進めば二つ
The little mace you get from, like, a little outcropping in Majula is, like, the most powerful weapon in the whole game. Or it was when the game first came out. We're going to be playing the, I don't even remember what it's called. But basically when they redid Dark Souls 2 and, like, added more things to it, like, and tuned the game up. We're gonna be playing that one. It's really funny. I've, like, beaten, like, Dark Souls 2 so many fucking times, it's like, I don't remember the name of the thing. My brain is, like, in a different gear at the moment, which is probably why. But it's just like... He rolls Hamels is always a good time. The last few times I played it, I went katana. I did do a dex build mostly because I wanted more katanas. I wanted to like dual wield katanas because I thought it was very funny. So I won't be doing a katana build this time because I've done that way too many times. I think it might be just the time to do caster build, but like a really silly caster. Man, they really just do not like her. I'm just gonna put Dorothy? Wall Ariel, please. She seems so happy. She's so happy to be here in space. I do feel like that's probably something Olesh is gonna do. Because whenever he likes to get into like the more weird esoteric stuff. Like when we were doing our Elden Ring co-op stuff, he was into all of like the dragon sorceries and stuff like that. Cool Guy was like playing like a tanking build, but he also had like his shield also had a cannon on it, so he could pull aggro easier. And I was like, here I am with my anchor. Like, my Elden Ring build is anchor build. It's my Roland build. And it was great if I could ever hit anything. If I hit something, I tended to delete it. But if I couldn't hit it, which is most of the bosses in Elden Ring because they don't fucking stand still ever, then yeah, it didn't really do a whole lot. So it may just be time to flip it around on everybody and start being the guy who just sits in the back and like cast the spell. Any more than have to take down Battle Team the Ace. I will admit, a lot of the times I've played Dark Souls 2, I've never really just gone in with much of a build in mind. Like, I say I played a Faith build. Put on your wizard hat, Rebecca, you're a cleric. I think basically I am going to probably do... I'm gonna do a Faith and Sorcery build so I can do all the crazy dark magic that's like at the end of the tree. Yeah, got plenty of time to decide though, because it's not quite out yet. I'm kind of hoping they at least wait until I'm done with Neo 3 before I pull it out, because that's coming. February the 6th, no less. Actually, we are about a full month away from Neo 3, and you couldn't get me to play anything else in the world while that game's coming out. Y'all better hope I don't just like cancel that week the stream to just go play Neo 3 instead. Because I am excited for that game. To a degree, I'm kind of surprised I'm excited. There just isn't a franchise that like perfectly nails like things I enjoy quite like right if you do. Hooray! I'll just like put Super Robot Wars Y on pause and stream Neo 3. I'm sure everyone will love that because I've totally finished the Neo 2 streaming playthrough I was doing. I'm a little worried I won't gel too well with the ninja to samurai mechanics. But I'm kind of excited for what I've seen. Like so I've probably talked about before, but they've basically made it so that you can switch between samurai mode and ninja mode. And so when you're in samurai mode, the usual like stances and the key usage, but also like the key abilities that you use to sort of like purge away yokai puddles and recovering your key faster and everything like that. That all happens as samurai. You don't get that as the ninja. You get all the ninja tools and stuff, and like a double jump and other things to play with. And each of them has like I think 2 weapon slots. So you'll have your 2 weapons as samurai and your 2 weapons as ninja. And so one of the things I'm sort of curious about is, what sort of like how well I'm personally going to gel with that gameplay style. Because I'm very much probably could see myself staying in samurai for like eternity if I could get away with it. Because that's just what I'm used to. And changing forms between them is also sort of like the game's way of doing the yokai bursts, like in Neo 2. Like, certain attacks will be interrupted if you sort of like instigate your change when the enemy's taking a swing at you, sort of thing. But I did notice that for the samurai, you can get the fist weapons. And for the ninja, you can get the ninja claws. So the game has punch weapons on both sides of samurai and ninja. So I'm weighing up my choices as to whether or not I just want to do my first run for Neo 3 is just punch build. Like, punch fists and punch talons. And see how it goes. Because it does sound fun. It does sound fun. I'm just hoping they perform better than the Hatchets did at the start of Neo 2's release. Watch out! Something's coming! It's not the Andromeda Acceleration. This is... here they are. Here they is. It's Cephas! I knew it. So you were sent here too. Ray Cephas, please respond. I'm Echika Y. Fran Burnett, representative of the mobile city-state A Advent. I suspect you were caught up in the same transportation incident that caught us. We should call a temporary truce while... I'm afraid not. Why? Because at this point, I have no intention of returning. It's just as well that you were sent here. Defeating you here will cause less trouble for everyone. Wait, hold on! No more talking. Even if it costs me my life, I'll make sure you die here. How dare you! Sorry, Sukanoa Forte. Playtime is over, I'm afraid. I've got to make the absolute most of this chance. For His Majesty's sake. His Majesty? Captain Novi, Cephas is coming straight for the A Advent. Engage him! Captain! Oh, yes. I'm a bit overwhelmed with everything going on. All units, focus fire on the Val-X Commander unit. However, we're facing both the Andromeda Acceleration and Val-X, so we need to be cautious. Our time limit for this mission is 3 minutes. We will retreat when we hit the time limit. Retreat where exactly? We can worry about that later. One way or another, we've got to get through this. You won't be going anywhere, eh, Advent? I'll make sure you never return to Earth. I swear it on my pride and my loyalty. Alright, so we are still in the first enemy turn of the game, by the way. So this is still an ongoing problem. So often we say to the enemy, hey, can we truce? And they will always just go, no. Also, unfortunately, it looks like we're about to run, Raideen out of ammo, out of energy, sorry. He'll still have ammo. This is pretty crazy, though. Someday, the Superpurple Wars protect us from all their enemies live and die by enemy of my enemy is my friend. But today is not that day. It's fine, right? He'll just shoot bird missiles at everybody. Also, he won't be able to travel through space, but that's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We're crossing that bridge immediately, by the way. See, it's got missiles, we're fine. It's okay. If I really want to, we do have an assist that will restore some energy to him, so we can like move him into range of the A Advent, and he can restore his energy properly. Yeah. I thought that bridges were for crossing rivers and burning, and if you think about it, what is space if not a giant river? Yeah, that makes sense. The Andromeda Acceleration based out of this area. McDonald must be here too! Foolish Getter Arc! You think you can afford to indulge in distractions when fighting me? Not distracted. Focused on what matters. I'm gonna beat you, and then I'll keep beating you until you tell me where McDonald is. Ronald McDonald, by the way. He's really hungry. He's very hungry. He's very hangry right now. I'm just gonna go get myself a Pepsi out of the fridge. Roll in my chair over here. It's fine. Yeah, everyone's hitting a bit hard right here. What's going on? He really, really wants nuggets. I ordered no pickles! Which would be really weird considering how, like, everything is green with Geto, that they would do, like, anti-pickle. Yes. And now the other team gets their turn. Sheesh. let's focus up.
機体の調子は
Even
悪く
though
ない
Amuro can effectively use his shield to block a lot of problems.
インファンネルもらった
対象のデータの再収集を提案。プロゴトンキャノンセット。発射。
So the enemy are unfortunately now all piloting those more advanced problem units.
スーパーロボットを確認。照準調整後発射。ボーイ頑張って。
分かってますよ。
やるだけだ。確率の問題ではない。
ブライストード。
行くぞ。今だキッド。
でや
対象の危険度データ以上と判断。
Yeah, got quite a lot of violence behind him. But the enemy is chunky. Not chunky enough, but the enemy is chunky. We'll just keep rice sorting him until the pump is sold. Yeah, we're still. I love that. It's like all of this has still happened. We're still in turn one. Like we teleported it out into like a completely different dimension in my first turn, and now we're just like.
いきなり何すんの？この美しいお顔に傷でもついたらどうすんのよ。
We're being attacked from all angles.
やるだけだ。確率の問題ではない。
ブライストード。
行くぞ。今だキッド。
でや
センサー類の損傷大任務続行に支障。
A turn is a minute, right? A lot can happen in a minute. This is the longest minute of our lives. But yes. Oh man, they're all being extremely mean to Brygar right now.
対象を突起戦力に認定。目標を攻撃。
Brygar can handle it though.
ボーインちゃん、そういう冗談嫌いだぜ。ごめんごめん、忘れて忘れて。
Bowie just crashes into things randomly for fun.
みんな
It's
行く
fine.
ぞ。
オッケー。ブライストード。行くぜ。
覚悟。
でや
データを本部に送信。
All right then. Finally had enough. I guess Prevail is kicking in now. Ooh, we're at the nice score for kills too. So one more kill and we'll have Ace Brygar.
.地球人類の中でも特殊な戦力と判断。照準調整後発射。
この程度。お前の動きは正確だ。だがそれだけに先を読みやすい。ターゲットロックオン。最大出力攻撃開始。
The field makes a really funny noise. It's a very distinct kind of noise too.
同状況が続けば3分後に戦闘不能と判断。
Good news, that's all the time we've got left for the stage. You'll be right. If we leave you to the end, you'll just shut down on your own. That's great. Alright, so we're gonna need to, like, deal with all of this shit going on before we can really go take care of the other clans that are coming. So let's kill the Andromeda Acceleration first and then turn on the mystery fellas.
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
手法用意。放て。
Have Snipe. Now we have the chosen children of Ghetto.
Honkan が敵陣に切り込めれば友軍も続きましょう。攻撃を開始せよ。
了解。攻守敵を近づけさせるな。
Fortune. Alright, the enemy will now be in trouble. That's good. Those guys are all way too problematic in existence. Just trying to figure out the best way to do this. Is a 1% chance to hit, so I think I'm gonna be like okay to do this.
僭越ながらここは後期と進言させていただきます。
VLS オープン発射。こ
れだけのミサイルならば。
Easy. A bunch of levels, and then gotta mess with this guy.
の力を見せてやる。ミサイル。
Just kind of trying to think about the best ways to do this, but oh, there are still a lot of enemies coming out of multiple directions. So
私はダマの応援。
バッサランジャー
エネルギーイン捉えたそこ
Thankfully, Dubba's big gun will solve a lot of problems for us. The Mark II is just an absolute beast. Never let anybody tell you otherwise. Especially considering, yeah, he just gets to, he gets to do it twice. Let's kill this guy as well.
やれるなマーク2
セイバーを抜いて
勝負この
Yeah, that shield noise, I never really hear it. Never really heard it before now, and now it's like quite a prominent just sort of noise in my head.
想定外状況は想定外皆さんを守るためシノゴの行ってはいられません敵の動きを止めます
Well, I wouldn't say where we are is a minor problem, but you know what? Check out you do you.
それはあや
いけるか命は空を支える力だってそれを分かれ遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ
I'm getting away for you, buddy.
的になるつもりなんてないんだよ
虫大義だ一匹たりとも逃がすものかグレートの必殺技を見せてやるサンダーブレイク
Terrible place to be out in the middle of nowhere like this. Surrounded by
こ
jerks.
れが偉大な勇者の力だ
So many jerks and they all just want to kill me. I don't want to die to jerks.
覚悟しやがれよアンドロメダ龍国あれをやるぞカムイバク
It's definitely a large field full of targets. Pretty sure by the time I got to here in my personal playthrough, I'd like done so much grinding to get all the earlier secrets that like everybody had access to like their super kill stuff. It was just like, yeah, no worries.
サンダーボンバー
I
気の毒だな。
Just trying to figure the best way to wear everybody down.
There's a lot of enemies that we'll be able to kill like as retaliation attacks.
We want to try and like kill as many of them as we can. Like wear down as many as we can so that we can kill them when they come in swinging. We happen to insta-kill a few from crits or whatnot, that'll be nice, but I suspect that's something we're going to be okay to go up for the Zordo XXs. They are kind of a bit too beefy.
-マイナス要因は取り除く。すべて仕留める。
That's what he's here for. Sorry, fellas, your special defenses will not get you through this one intact. They got you support defense. All right. Looks sense in getting too festive with them. Then they're just gonna block.
Hero never did this move in either the show or the movie. My sounds is me trying to remember if he did in fact ever actually do the thing where he stands in place and just spins around with it. Not remembering anything off by heart, so I think you may be correct. But if anybody else is more aware, feel free to let me know. Seem to recall it happening somewhere. I've played so many Super Robot Wars games where he has done that move. I can no longer differentiate it from reality. Mystic Moon. That's how free dodge you. We'll wear these guys down by hitting them as hard as we can with everything we got. Most of our enemies, unless they fire from outside of our ranges, should be able to be counter-attack killed now. I think it's like one guy who can't be. And obviously also, you know... I have forgotten his name. You know, the guy over here with the head. Tawenko! That's right, Tawenko.
Goku, but a bug. Bugku. Deploy anybody into the middle of the enemy, it's gonna be done as Xenon. Yeah, persist will last forever if you never get hit. So the free caster persist you get at the start can be pretty valuable if you can carry it long enough. Yeah, you missed, pal. See the ace bonus.
狙い撃ちだ。対象の危険度は無限大。
Let's see what Kid gets. Extra range, and the Fortune Spirit's credit bonus increases from double to 120%. Okay, interesting. So that's one way to make money. Sorry, because I moved, the game's gonna be like, nah. Oh, that's seamless. No wonder it's gonna be a fucking problem. Let's not run Amuro directly into the teeth of Seamus, shall we? I was like, damn, that guy's gonna kill the shit out of me. It's like, oh, it's Seamus. yeah, they haven't been, there's nothing to yay about right now, so they haven't been yaying too much. Good thing you put your shield up. Well, that's it for everybody on my turn. Time to see what the enemy does. Okay. Really? Alright. Suppose I shouldn't be that surprised. Seems such an odd choice to do, though. I think the enemy's idea is to take out Raiden through attrition. Yeah, well, you know, like, I guess. He's definitely been taking a lot of hits now, but he's also definitely been surviving and killing enemies, so... Yeah, not their finest hour, I would say. Yeah, they're definitely going all in on this absolutely stupid plan. Well, joke's on them, because we got energy regeneration on riding. They just... and also ammo-based weapons, which is the other thing. Like, riding can fight. Riding can defend themselves. Don't worry, everyone. I remember we used the battle shot cutter last mission, so I'm not going to ask for the update time. Man, when was the last time we used the battle shot cutter? Let me just drink my mind wipe juice here. Yeah, we have used barely any of our spirits and barely any of our tactical stuff. So we actually have heaps of ways to just, before the enemy can do anything about it, just to heal them back to healthy. But, you know, I think it's more dramatic this way. It's dramatic right up to the point where I go, I don't want to do this anymore, and undramatic it. Undramatics your scene. The only HP that matters is the last one. True. Only by the final tick do I accept my end. I mean, unless your game has a system where being at lower health affects your performance, then yeah, you know, that hit point, one hit point is as powerful as full hit points. But in this game, the less hit points you have on certain units, the stronger they become. My god, she sounds like a baby. Holy shit. I never paid attention to how she sounds before. She sounds like a literal baby. Oh my god, I hate this fairy so much. I hate Belle so much. I don't think I've ever heard Belle say like a full sentence before, so that was actually like disgusting. I never want to hear Belle talk ever again. You gotta be shitting me, kid. You gotta be shitting me. Just walk straight past everybody else. He's fine. I like the idea that they're like on a technical level, having units that perform better when they have less health, but having the means to like also increase the mitigation and everything as that happens. I think it's really, really cool, and no other game really does it quite like Super Robot Wars does. Like, there's a lot of things that's like, oh yeah, your character takes slightly less damage when they're at this level. But it never just goes to the degree of sort of capturing the concept of, you know, the more battered and beaten the hero is, the greater they rise to the occasion. Like, they nail the tropes of super robots and things like that very effectively in this franchise. Here we go. I'm gonna set you on fire. I'm gonna burn your pants off, buddy. Eventually. Oh, that went straight through the head. That one went straight through the knee. That's like the first shot was scary.
今度はこっちから行くぜアトミックマーラー
Let's keep in the fight a bit. And there we go. That feels a bit better.
アンドロメダ入国の悲願のためゲッターはここで倒す潰してやる簡単に当たるような間抜けじゃねえんだよ来たら黄色いインセクターサルあれをやるぞカムイバクおうサンダーボンバー雑魚ではないようだな
Another one of those for you next turn, buddy. But first, we have to survive this. Okay, good. They're all going for, Twinkle makes some good faces. They're all going for Dynazenon. Dynazenon is, tanky as fuck. Behold.
皆さん大丈夫ですか
ああ、あんなのかすり傷だ
Is Twinkle in a robot or is he just like a guy? It's hard to say sometimes with like getter robo enemies. Sometimes they're cyborgs that grow. Sometimes they're like dudes riding like bionic machines. And yeah, like I'm not sure what Twenko's deal is, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure if Twenko is like a guy piloting a really weird flying Goku, or if Twenko is like actually just a really gigantic Goku. The universe is vast, and the various factions of the Getter Robo stuff. Just a friendly reminder that one of the villains in one of the previous Getter Robos was Hilda, the demon guy that looks like Hitler and pilots a giant robot monster that looks like Hitler. I suppose you guys have wall on. Yeah, there we go. Let's just activate wall. That's the wall right there, brother.
地球人類の中でも特殊な戦力と判断チャージ完了
Well, yeah, that's the big thing, because we never see Twenko outside of battle, so... And I'm not entirely sure you ever see him outside of battle in any of the stuff. Anyone familiar with Getter Arc might be able to tell me this, because I haven't seen Getter Arc, but, if I remember, maybe I'll Google him after the battle. After the game. After the stream.
よしブライガーで一騎打ちだイエイ
There's EA.
ブライストード
If
he's just a guy that makes get a arc biting chunks out of him pretty gruesome. Well, for all we know, he could be a regular brain inserted into a giant robot, so who knows?
対象の危険度は無限大
Yeah. So what's happened right now is that we've hit the levels of prevail, of potential, or whatever they call it in this one. That basically means that now we're critting hard when we do our big fuck off sword attack.
対ガンダムコンバットパターンを選択チャージ完了攻撃
Oh, thank you for making heroes stronger. Could have taken a bit more health off. Would have been helpful.
モビルドールと同じようなものだ。ターゲットロックを最大出力攻撃開始。
対象の危険度は無限大
Infinite.
任務完了。
It's actually very finite. I don't have enough energy to keep doing that. That's more like it. Don't really have enough energy to be able to like hold out for a lot of things right now. If I'm being perfectly honest, but we'll get there.
発射
びっくりしたけど問題ないみたい
Yeah, those range attacks don't do much to Dynazenon.
分かってるよなヨモギ
やられたらやり返すですよね
とどめだあれをやるぞ
Give him the usual.
!合体合流ダイナミックス 必勝大火炎レックスモ
想定外状況は想定外
Well, unexpected for you, maybe.
最高だぜ
I think we all saw what was going to happen. He is the best. Oh, sweet.
対象の脅威レベルを測定
Ah, sweet, an idiot.
チャージ完了 攻撃
Hopefully the artificial intelligence doesn't bother trying to ask the question, why does the robot transform into a robot dragon? Because the answer is it's cool. And if the AI was worth its salt being used in a mobile suit to attack people, then it should be as cool.
ーパーロボットを確認。チャージ完了。攻撃。
The Mooks and Super Robot Wars Y have gone through quite a few fundamental changes as we've seen them, in a degree that, like, the previous games never have, and I actually really appreciate it.
走行が熱いところに当たったみたいですね。
偶然じゃねえ。俺がそこで受けたんだ。
Slapped him in the thick bit.
AI だかなんだか知らねえがぶっ壊す。ダイナゼロンの本当の力を見せてやる。
It was kind of funny, in the Discord today, someone linked a thing from a conference by Dell. Who were like, yeah, last year we were like going all in on AI, and then like, it just turns out nobody wants it, so we're just not. It's like, they've just gone, I mean, everything's getting more costly, and like, we tend to find most people just don't like it. But yeah, back onto the point of the like the boot development. When you looked at V, you basically had the starting guys, you had like a slightly better version that like you know the mid bosses used. Then they had a commander unit. Then they had the final boss version. In this one, we got a couple of palette swaps, but now we've got like an advanced version here. Like it's like the evolution of the machines.
モビルスーツのデータ紹介。チャージ完了。
But obviously, like, this isn't the final form of these machines. We will be engaging with these sorts of things more and more as time goes on, and they will be advancing further. And I'm here for it. It certainly helps they actually have a really cool design to them as well.
誘い込まれたとも知らずに。
Like, they've definitely got like a mook-like look to them. But at the same time, they have loads of other like features attached to them that sort of makes them stand out as they get more powerful. Maybe when they switch to anti-photons. Sleep forever. We're a pro-photon community here. At the time, Warriors played Super Robot was played specifically. Only pro-photons here. Thank you, Amara. Alright, now... Oh no, we're still going through our turn. That's going to be problematic for everyone involved. But I guess we'll find out.
ガンダム識別は困難。プロフォトンエフェクトチャージ。攻撃。
お前の攻撃パターンは解析済みだ。
Oh, I wanted to be my turn sometime today, but apparently we're still stuck in the enemy turn dimension. Remember, this is a minute. This has been a minute of our lives. It's taken the better part of like 40. This game, I swear to God, the things it puts us through, it's always a magical experience.
対象を突起戦力に認定。照準調整後発射。
Well, not too worried about Samus. Mostly because whoever he attacks on will be able to throw assist things at them. Samus is gonna go straight for the A advent, which is gonna be fine. We'll hit him with everything we've got from there. Just need to blow him up a lot. And everybody else involved as well. And Towenko and Towenko's friends.
対象の危険度データ以上と判断。
So he is going for Amuro. Well, that's fine. He wants to set himself up for a little bit of pain. We can arrange that. Send the big reveal to my guy's friends. Well, I mean quotation marks friends. I assume the people who serve him like it. It's hard to tell since they're always clicking. Xavius is just a dude with two. Sloppy. Okay, I think I confirmed the Wings Zero used the rolling buster rifle attack twice in the show, and both times Hero was not the pilot. Nice. Alright, we gotta finish these clowns off. Get him, Camille. He needs to keep growing. We need to keep making him stronger. I need to mute because let's sneeze. Golly gosh. What an unforgettable sneeze that was. He's like, you look at Tomoko's thingy, even, like, the hands look like they're robot jointed. Ah, who knows? Well, I'm sure someone knows, and probably could look it up, like we keep saying. Anyway, shut up and die. Very many Thunder Bombers in this in this mission. Honestly, the general survivability of everybody's kicked up a notch because usually it's a lot harder to run out of energy on these stages because we're killing everyone so quickly. that?
We're through. Oh no! Earthlings appearing here? With Cataract? I better inform Kongming, quick! If I follow it, he'll lead me right to McDonald's. Hold it, Takuma! Don't. My priority is the situation in front of us. I'm fine. Takuma. I'm fine, Akira. I know I gotta live now, so get my revenge later. Survival comes first. Can't do nothing if you're dead.
True facts of the Animal Kingdom. I think that's most. I don't think any of you guys are gonna get close enough to actually be able to help. Yes, no, you don't. Somebody can't reach. Maybe you'll finally use the Taki factory for something other than the plot devices. Well, it is only 50. We definitely need to level them up, so it's cool.
発射友軍機との連携を選択対象の危険度は無限大
Thankfully, not too much of a problem to take care of someone who's support defending when they have no health. He's just like, well, that was unfortunate.
該当戦術なし
For a moment, you were gonna get away with not getting like Dynaxenons. You've got another thing coming. We're in a time limit. We gotta clear these guys out.
わかりやすいよね
ここは奥の手を使いましょう
Its full health offends me, Galma. Yeah, that's where like the idea would be good. Like the support defense allows the unit that was attacked to counterattack, for sure. But yeah, unfortunately, in that particular circumstance, not possible. Because I was piloting a battleship at maximum range. I hope he crits. We guaranteed his crits. We used a smash, so he was guaranteed to crit.
先輩たちまた勝っとる
Chisei's got such a funny way of saying things. Alright. Actually, we can. What am I doing? We can actually be a little more judicious or sensible about this. There we go.
その所業見過ごすわけにはいかない降臨がお前を切り裂く
友軍機との連携を選択
And the other reason I'm going with like, it'd be funny if it didn't crit just despite Robocar and the one dude who got away. That would be crazy. And upsetting.
任務続行不能
That would most definitely not be a
プロ
game.
フォトンエフェクトチャージ 攻撃。
どこを狙っている？
Okay. Here's my counterpoint.
真打ちは最後に出るもんだぜ。イエイ。ブライストード。
Everyone gets a yay. So this was excessive. I generally never like edit the support attacks, which is probably a mistake. It's like, eh.
今のキッド。でや
戦闘行動の維持は不可能。
They go. Jeez. Technically one attack, 2 units dead.
「無人機か。ならば遠慮はなしだ。変なところに当たるな。いけ
The price sword support, just in case your 100% accurate attack misses. Yeah, well you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You never know. Some of these enemies can be shifty. All right. So she will be in range. That's good. Everyone gets a little bit of energy. What comes next? Oh yeah, our ceiling was 172, but damn it, we're doing it anyway. Let's wear this guy down a little.
キッド。ブライストード。オッケー。ブライストード。行くぜ。覚悟。でやこのスリルたまらないぜ。おいおい、反撃もあるんだぜ。プロフォトンエフェクトチャージ。
Honestly, the sound effects for these machines kind of tickle my ear. They should just release like an ASMR video, which is just these machines powering up and down the whole time. Just on either side of the ears. Anyway. May have had a chance fighting me on foot. Do you think you'll be as lucky with mobile weapons? Stop acting like this fight's over. I'm still alive. You're gonna fight as long as there's life left in you, huh? I must admit, I like that kind of spirit. It's a shame, Tsukanoa Forte. I knew I was gonna face you like this. I would have brought my favorite unit.
地獄の修行をクリアしたのは伊達じゃない。おぼろの奥義やってみせる。行け、イカズチクルだ。
Sadly for him, he does not see the predicted numbers. Mira's the one who casts Soul? Jesus. Our secondary accountant just keeps making us too strong. And we got Hero Monthly out of it. And 3 levels. And Trick. I'm not done. He's not done. He's still going to fight? I can overcome all the damage you've dealt if I just push... Sorry, I have to say all that again. I can overcome all the damage you've dealt if I just push the proton effect to its maximum. I'll stop the A advent, no matter what it costs. I'm crazy. We're detecting warping in the local dimensional boundaries. Can we get back to Earth through that Stoker? I don't know if it might take us someplace even worse. No, we do. We can reach Earth through it. Miss Echika? What's your basis for that belief? Do you need proof to believe me? Echika? Echika's not wrong. The hell are you talking about, Baku? The hole is too small, though. We can't... We simply need to enlarge it. There's an enormous amount of energy forming around the A advent. Wait, is it out of control again? No. The A advent will commence a full power attack momentarily. Not sure what you're asking for here. The A advent has capabilities that are locked away. I will now unlock them. Would you stop rambling for a sec? Wait, what in the world? Captain Novi, operate the ship as per the instructions on the monitor. By your command, miss. Nina, what's happening aboard the A advent? I haven't the faintest clue. Set our aim on the Stoker. He's hoping this works. No, I'll stop you. Ignore him. Continue.
正面の敵に攻勢に出ます。これよりエアデントの手法を使います。各シーケンスの起動を確認。エネルギー充填 100% を超えます。お嬢様。ドミニオン・オブリタレイター発射。
ダメだ、機体が限界だ。
この力、これさえあれば。
Well, say hello to the Dominion Obliterator, our new gun. No! Damn it! It's time to go back home. To our Earth. Where are we? This is Earth. All senses are functioning normally, and our readings have verified that we're looking at Earth. We made it! I'm so glad we got back okay. It's all thanks to your remarkable judgment, Miss Echika. What? Huh? Echika? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what just happened. It's sort of a blur. Is that whole thing about the A advent's abilities being locked away? Yes. I did say something along those lines. So I guess I was told about that before. Space. Well, I have no idea what happened, but it all worked out, so that's good enough for me. Thank you, Takuma. That's exactly how I feel. It's supposed to be Earth. Look at the distinctive hole where Australia used to be. My house!
No kidding. It'd be a real shame for a tragedy to happen on the day of the A Advent's Oath. Hold on. Something's approaching. Oh my god. Can you guys just fuck off already? Oh, hold on. There's a lot more gaggles and morons this time. Hold on. Hold on. Someone was saying something about the Windermere? That's the Poseidon Drake Coalition. The Windermere and Aerial Knights are there too. I see the Humbrabi. Valzon's also with them. I also see Valex's B Luminescers. This is one all-star lineup of our enemies. What the heck is all this? Did all the A Advent's enemies team up? Our goal is much greater than you. Save us. You're alive? My survival strategy genes are well named, it seems. Although it's kind of embarrassing coming out alive, after all I said about stopping you with my life. Will you save us? What is all this about? It would have been so much better if you'd met your end out there. Answer me! Things have come too far for me to have much more to say. It's about time for our broadcast. What broadcast? Our declaration of war. Captain, communication channels across the globe have been hijacked. You've got to be kidding. Incoming transmission. Wait, what is this? To all who are viewing this broadcast, let us celebrate that we, together, witness the dawn of this glorious day. My name is Rue Nexus. I serve the Panstellar Empire, Ra-Val, as its celestial sage. In your terms, its chief strategist. With our assistance, the Earth's representative, the Poseidon forces, the Drake army, and the Windermere have all joined hands. I have asked the representative of the Poseidon Drake Coalition, Sir Gawazalawa, to speak on this occasion. My name is Gawazalawa. I am the ruler of Pentagona World in the region of Oldna Poseidon. Poseidon's Grand Crusade is already allied with our visitors from Bison Well, the Drake army. However, to accomplish even greater deeds, we have joined this interstellar alliance. Now I would like the Windermerian Prime Minister, Sir Royd Brem, for a few words. We, people of Windermere, have declared war on Earth. With our new comrades, our struggle for survival shall reach new heights. Humans of Earth, the cultures of old are ending, and a new age is upon us. Your only choice is to accept its coming. And now for the Earth representative's comments. Lord Gibril, if you will. I, Lord Gibril, am serving as the Earth's representative in this alliance. Due to the cowardly traps and falsehoods of Gilbert Dillendal, I was forced off the public stage during the Revolutionary War. However, I'm honored to once again be able to guide Earth to a better future alongside my new comrades. A new age comes. I am confident the people of Earth shall make the right decision. Thank you, representatives, for your words. Finally, we will have a ceremonial oath sworn by the representatives of this alliance, in their position as leaders of a new world. I am honored to introduce to our viewers the Celestial Emperor of the Panstellar Emperor, Ra-Val, Ra-Valbel. I do solemnly swear, the future shall be built by the strong, and we shall lead this effort from the front. I proclaim that a new age has come for Earth, as well as the galaxy as a whole. I am the Celestial Emperor Ra-Valbel. We are Noahs, the New World Oath allies and headquarters. Henceforth, we shall engulf the old world in flames. The strong are to be gathered under the banner of Noahs. There will be no future for those who refuse to follow. I will reiterate this only once. There will be no future for those who refuse to follow Noahs. Well, whoop. That was a lot of fun faces. The New World Earth allies and headquarters. Captain? So Valex was nothing but a cover. As you see, we're far from simple terrorists. You managed to prove to be even less than terrorists. You're just trash aiming for world domination. You really want to fight, don't you? You have no idea. I dare say you've lost sight of reality, Zuccanello Forte. How can you possibly believe an already wounded Wisecks can defend the A Advent from the force before you?
Yeah, they got a lot. That's a lot of mid-bosses. I've used up a lot of energy. We should probably go. Except, can we kill Todd before we leave? We are the best of Noahs. We are the sword that slays its foes. Noah Brand. Ah. Well, there you go. We did hear mention of the concept of Noah Brand last week. Well, here's actually what it is. Noah Brand? Noah's has its eyes set on a goal far greater than your puny little A Advent. We will drown this world in the tides of war. What? You're going to start a new war? Why are you so surprised? It was inevitable. What do you mean? Well, you see... So long, A Advent and Wise Next. I'm sure we'll run into each other on the battlefield again. I am Ray Savers, Celestial Knight of Raval. At last I can declare it with pride. Next time you see me, we'll be fighting at my fullest. The Noah Brand forces are exiting the combat area. Do you pursue? No. I strongly doubt we'd win that engagement. Friggin'. And they think they're being merciful? Did they just stop caring about the A Advent? I'm sure they still care. They made a point of showing off their entire elite squadron here first, after all. That Rue Nexus was the man who ran for representative on the A Advent, right? What's that mean? That they won it for themselves? If they did, then why didn't they just take it now when they had the chance instead of walking away? No idea. Either way, we'll definitely have to face Noah Brand going forward. It's Echika. Everyone, return to ship and assemble in the briefing room. We need to talk about our next steps. Celestial Knight Ray Savus, Celestial Sage Rue Nexus, and their boss, the Celestial Emperor Rav Albel. They're coming for the A Advent. I don't care how fancy their names are. I'll bury them all the same. Echika, your sister's gonna be with you to the last, okay? That's right, we just unlocked it like a new super cannon, it's fine. What's the global response to the New World Oath Noah's made? Many nations and other armed groups have taken as the declaration of war it is and mobilizing to oppose them. The NLN Secretary General Alde, however, has stated he wishes to try and negotiate with Noah's. Of course he does! He's been persuading nations across the world to refrain from open combat without a good cause. It doesn't matter what he wants. If they're invading, we'll fight back. Shinn is right. From the way Valbam and Savus spoke, their plan must be to fight the whole world. So you think they have the forces to pull that off? He said he'd drown the world in the tides of war. Does that mean they're going to be attacking indiscriminately? Wait, you mean they'll be attacking civilians? This is going to be a very dirty fight. On that topic, the luminous units incorporated into military forces around the world have all started malfunctioning en masse. Say what? That can't possibly be a coincidence. We'd assume Savus's V Luminous was a customized Luminous. Maybe the V Luminous is the standard version and the base Luminous is the inferior version, used as a cheap export. So you're saying Noah's deliberately standardized an inferior Luminous model, so they could trigger a backdoor to cripple them when they made a public appearance? Wait. Luminous was adopted following the Revolutionary War. So Noah's has been hanging around in the background for at least that long. That can't be right. The Poseidon and Windermere forces are recent arrivals. So it must be Raval, their intermediary, who was present on Earth the whole time. Even worse, they had their sabotage luminous robots sent to militaries around the world in preparation for this. How far back did their plans go? Come to think of it, they're a pan-stellar empire. They're aliens, right? Mono Nexus and Savus were both from Raval then. I inquired with the new United Nations government. I have no records of Raval, either as a civilization or a species of alien. And they're from beyond the area explored by the NUNG. Aliens or no, the real problem is that the humans from Earth have joined them. It blew my mind to see Lord Gibral alive. With Chairman Dullendal dead, there's no one to stop him from pretending that the whole thing with Logos was just a fabrication. Frustrating though it may be, he has enough power again that isn't a problem. He has enough power again. It isn't a problem to him either way. Even worse, considering the kind of man he is. He might want revenge not just on coordinators, but on the entire world for rejecting him. What's the matter? I could have sworn I saw people standing behind Gibral. I think one of them was Wong Yunfat. Wong Yunfat, the
man who used Dark Gundam cells in the 13th Gundam fight to try and rule the world. I saw him too. I was wondering if that could possibly be Wong. I was sure he was dead. I don't know how he survived, but he's definitely the one who revived the Dark Gundam. Dark Army, sorry. Whoa, whoa, whoa! So that could mean we might see the Dark Gundam revive. It's possible. So in summary, we've got the Poseidon forces and Drake Army who just want to rule the world. Then we have the forces of the Kingdom of Windermere who want to crush Earth to establish respect for themselves. Last but not least, we have the remnants of Logos and the wielders of the Dark Gundam cells who want revenge on the whole world. And above them all sits their glorious leader, the unknown alien force, Ra-Val. The New World Oath. I suppose they're living up to the name. The world certainly will change. This may be a war as fierce as the Revolutionary War. Or worse. Well, we've met our own oath today as well. Echika? I swear to dedicate myself to the safety, freedom, and growth of the A Advent. I will live up to my oath, no matter what comes. As will all of us. We'll all do what we can. Just as we always have, just as we always will. We'll keep the A Advent safe, and we may just get to save the world in the bargain. They're all after the A Advent anyway, so it's not like they're big speechmen at dawn. Yeah, none of them have ever beat us before. Teaming up will just give us a bigger target to blow up. Alright everyone, the A Advent will continue as it has been. Okay, those monsters won't get their way. A Advent is strong. The whole world is strong, Lelouch. This world's been tempered through the Revolutionary War. It'll take more than this to break it. True. This Echika's strong will creates strength. That strength will carry the A Advent to greater heights. Yes, Forte? I, hope you'll keep doing everything you can for Echika and the A Advent, Alina. Naturally. Similarly, I hope I can trust you to take care of Echika, Forte. You bet. I'll do every single thing I can for her. But I'm not done talking yet. My throat wishes I was. Ah, he's like a smiley grandpa. You seem pleased, Valbo. You're just bold. Cut Drake's head. Ah, Drake. Yes. You might understand how my blood swells with excitement in this. You are a conqueror, after all. Conquest is in your blood. Indeed. And none can stop my march of conquest. Even if the gods themselves stand in my way. Fine spirit, Valbon. You're a man worth walking beside. Let's raise our glasses to the new world, Drake. To our conquest. And to our victory. Drake's just like, I wish I had that much hair. So we got Hero Monthly. And Chise is maxed out. And now she has Faith, Smash, and Press Spirits. So, you know, if we wanted to give people extra turns, that's one way to do it. Nika has hit rank 3, and with that, even more experience from combat. Noah's, the new Earth allies and headquarters, and their leader, the ruler of the Panstellar Empire Ra-Val, Celestial Emperor Ra-Valbeln. Their goal is uncertain, but it's plain to see that it will return the world to the flames of war. The future so many wished for is about to be ruined, and the A Advent, like so many, faces a choice. Who could read that quickly out loud? Let's just take a look at Hero Monthly. Plus 20 max morale. Main pilot gains 2 morale at the start of her phase. Morale cap does not stack with other parts. Okay. Is there anybody out there that I should... You know what? You can have it. There you go. Read your fucking Hero Monthly. Oh, shit. We should unlock another STG memory, I think. Extra charges, programs are cheaper, weapons cost upgrade is cheaper. I think over here, yeah, we wanna head in this direction. I didn't buy anything last turn, so there we go. That's the stuff. That is actually really, really good savings there. We will get those assist charges things at some point because it's really handy later. Alright! I thought you were saving up for the middle path. That one? Yeah. I forgot. Psst, I forgot. Don't tell anybody. Okay, so Chisei, I used to use Chisei a lot in my own run through, but she hasn't really been needed this time. So I'll take her out and we'll put someone else in. Who's somebody else who hasn't really had a chance to do much? 20... Press... Excel... I mean, a cheap Excel is always pretty nice. Put in someone blue. Okay, you know what? We'll put in someone blue. Let's put in Chan. There you go. Chan has joined. So now everybody gets extra everything. Yeah, the upgrade is probably pretty good. We'll keep saving for the bonus money next. I guess we'll just keep pouring into the good people of the world. I was gonna upgrade Choo Choo because I know everyone was like gonna be like, upgrade Choo Choo. There we go. All her weapons are now extra range, and her beam sniper rifle gets a not insignificant boost. That is actually a pretty good amount of boost for her. Really should probably get the kids up in level. Even if I don't always use them. Yeah, that's a good one. Obviously. This is a really nice one too. Like, everybody in 5 spaces getting extra final hit dodge rates. It makes K like really useful to have around. Okay, let's save the game. We're not done yet, but I don't remember what missions are next. So we're going to just take a look and see what's next. Ah, of course. So we've got a few things here. Got some DLCs, including Countdown to Bankruptcy, the Melody of Battle, and the Faceless. Well, you know what? I reckon let's do the Faceless. Let's get the like, we're only going to be able to do one more tonight before I'm going to assume we run out of time, and also I run out of throat. So we'll do the Faceless. Noah Brand's challenge is a good one to do as well, because when we do that, if we do it correctly, we'll get some really nice bonuses out of it. But we'll do the Faceless first. So to discover the true identity of the monster, Public Services Section 2 hires Roger. Okay. The monster. You want to consult with me about something? Okay, so don't be too surprised, but there's a rumor here in Buenos Aires. Sightings of a man without a face. Man without a face. Previously figured it was just some dumb rumor. There's been no end to the people reaching out to Public Services Section 2 about it. The AFN's going to be in the area for a while, right? You can't just ignore it. So you want me to look into the issue? Like me, though. I think there are other people much better suited than I. Dorothy said so. She said we should just leave it to Roger. Yes, it was quite a surprise. Apparently you've solved problems with ghosts before? See, she's giving me some unwanted publicity. Dorothy was just like, Roger's a lazy piece of shit, give him something to do. Sorry, is this a hassle for you? No, don't worry about it. That's between her and I. So you'll do it? Well, please don't expect too much. These sorts of urban legends usually end in bizarre ways. Thank you very much, Negotiator. If you need anything, you just say the word. Newt, Moocher, and I are all Public Services Section 2 too. If you need help, you say the word. Boss, you do know if you're under something like Spectral General Hades, there's nothing we can do, right? If that happens, we'll just call Kabuto and Wisenecks to deal with it. This conversation seems quite interesting. Mind if I join in? Didn't you hear them, Philip? Roger's gonna handle that job. No, that's no problem. I'd be glad for the help if you want to join, detectives. Did you hear that, Shotaro? Faceless man, how thrilling. Yeah, there's no stopping you now, is there? I guess I gotta see it through now. I knew you'd say that. Now, let's head out into town right away. Well, first of all, how do you two plan on searching for this faceless man? Good question. It'd be nice if he had something else that identifies him. Eyewitness's report claimed he wears a suit. Oh, surprisingly gentlemanly. Wearing a suit but having no face, huh? What a weird combo. Could be a new Domon, come to think of it. That should be enough clues to get started. Let's go, Shotaro! Could be the mystery monster that attacked Leah, too. Hasn't shown up since then. We gotta keep an eye out for him. Roger, is there any need for me to accompany you? You're the one who brought this job to me. Don't act like you don't have a part in this. She's like, I just wanted to stay at home and, like, stare at the wall. But it was my favorite show, Red Paint was on. What if this faceless man is a violent Domon? I suppose we should prepare in case it turns out to be true. Dorothy, if that turns out to be the case, I need you to pick me up and run away as fast as you can. You really are a louse, Roger Smith. Look! It's Dorothy and Roger! How's things going on your end? About as well as it looks. I was just getting sick of having nothing to do except chat with Dorothy. How about you? Well, eyewitness testimony says it turns up around here, but... a faceless man. I'm so excited to meet this mysterious being in the flesh! With Philip like this, I've been running around non-stop. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Leah's with you too? Well, all this talk about a faceless man, it got me curious. Please don't push yourself. Strolling about for a long time can be hard for a lady. Thank you for your concern, Roger. I'm still fine, though. At times like these, Roger's one smooth operator. Perhaps you could learn a thing from him, Shotaro. Man, I'm busy as it is taking care of Philip. Can't take my eyes off him for a second, he'll go bothering people. Is this a coincidence or an inevitability? Huh? To think I'd see the dogs of the rotten city all gathered together here. Who and what is this man? Is he the faceless man? What on earth are you talking about? He's no faceless man. He's just a mummy. Schwarzwald, so you left Paradigm City too. Why are you here, though? Your question is nonsense, Roger Smith. What? I understand. You are still trying to avert your eyes from the truth. Let me ask you a simple question. Are you the one called the Faceless Man? Do you think I care for what names other people use for me? Roger, do you know this man? Sadly, yes. Though he's not the sort of acquaintance you might share a drink with. Fool as though you are, I may as well introduce myself. My name is Schwarzwald. I hunt for the truth of our world. Truth of our world? What would this truth you're talking about reveal? Devil's child who knows the taste of sin. Your curiosity, at least, is worthy of respect. Wow, that's a fucking hell of a card to pull out on someone you've just met. Out of respect for that endless desire, I shall tell you something. A terrible distortion slouches forward to be born into our world. It is something that must not be allowed to exist. A distortion? You seem to care about what I have to say, which you travels twixt fore and aft. I suppose that makes sense. Wait, you know something? You'll never find the truth of your past if you expect it to be simply given to you. You sure have spouted cryptic garbage. What do you even want? I'm telling you something, detective, and I'm doing so out of the kindness of my heart. For you are all fools. This distortion in the world is not a natural phenomenon. It was introduced by a person. I'm here pursuing this darkness lurking in society. The truth of this world itself. When did you learn about this? That doesn't concern you. You can't even bear to look directly at the past. Nor can you, Leah cried. How do you know about me? I'd like you to refrain from any excessive statements about our client, unless you're just here to shoot the breeze. No, negotiator. I'm here to show you all of humanity a piece of the truth. Wait, what? We must drag the dark out into the light, and to do so we must burn the City of Lies to the ground. I shall do so with Big Duo. Big Duo? Stand there and watch, negotiator, as I reveal the truth. Nicht Duo, es gibt Showset. Wow, he showtimes in German?
apologies to the German people in the audience. I was not ready to German. You're faceless. Yeah, he showtimes in German. Look, it's cool. He's named Schwarzwald. He's allowed to do it. It's not stolen. It's not stolen German valor if he does it. But man, big duo fight. Now then, time for the show. Let me get the puppets on the stage. Ah, the rock puppets. I was sure they'd turn up. Then the darkness lurking in society must also be watching us. Come out! Reveal yourself! Meow! Someone is getting in the way. Yeah, it's us. Hi, it's us. Professional getter in the wayers. Right, well, guess we're going... Oh, we need to bring these guys along, still. Might as well bring him. Might as well bring the DLC crew, to be honest. There we go. And since I haven't really brought them along for a while, let's bring the flying team. And let's bring... I'm thinking Mazen Kaiser. Hasn't really had a chance to show off today, so yeah. Since it's a DLC mission, I can deploy whoever I want. Don't worry about fucking up, like, any particular kinds of, kind of secrets. The Red Megaduce rocket reported about, and golems are engaged in combat. What every single hell is going on here? I've been waiting, Advent. And our other big, Roger Smith. Schwarzwald. These golems the truth you wanted to show us so much? No, no, they are a fig leaf. Bait to lure seekers away. Wait, what? Ask yourself, why are these golems being scattered about? The truth I seek is what lies beyond that question. We are done talking. These rock puppets wait for no man. Golems are starting to attack both the Red Megaduce and us. So be it. Deploy Wisnex to intercept. Wonderful. A three-way battle. You gotta stop that mummy man, Philip. Yes. You can't turn a blind eye to a man willing to set an entire city on fire. We need to end this three-way battle quickly to ensure something unexpected doesn't happen in the chaos. Got it. We'll go for the red guy first. Do you intend to get in my way? The big duo and I will be your opponent. Seems there's no room for negotiation here. I can't bear to watch you act like this. If you insist on violence, then I will respond with violence. Yeah, he wasn't always like this. Poor old Schwartzy. So yeah, big duo, heck yeah. A flying Megaduce, by the by. In case you can't tell from the giant propellers on the arms. And yeah, he's only really got 2 attacks, but he really only needs 2 attacks. And yeah, this man is very good at taking damage and also is not affected by any of your funny weapons. So the mission ends when we kill the Megaduce. We're gonna go by way of the golems. Of the gold golems. We gotta fight those gold golems. The DLC never half shows up and you regret everything. God. Fucking nay. Well, we gotta get that money. Those guys would probably attack us from the flank as we were walking forwards anyway, so we might as well head towards them first. So if I'm remembering correctly, old Schwartzy over there was a journalist trying to find the truth from the city. And it did not go well for him. And it only made him worse. And then he got his hands on the Megaduce. And it just got worse and worse. The truth was not kind to him. So they can't give you a funny grade, you have to tell it no bad kitty by way of wrecking this thing. It's a bad magical kitty shadow. You little shit. Paradigm City has a certain dislike of people seeking the past. Yeah. There's a very good reason he has a neck brace and is covered in bandages. The city responded in kind. Rather, elements within the city. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You can't just go digging where you're not supposed to. It's kind of why Roger's kind of like, it sucks seeing you like this, dude. Yo, catch this.
時間をかけるつもりはない。ドナイトサーキュラー
Just gonna get those two lads at over 70, and all will be well.
てめえにお見舞いするのはこいつだ。これでも食らえ。ファイヤーブラスター。
Reminder, we really hate anyone who would burn this city.
いいぞルルーシュ。さよならだ。
容赦ないな。
And it takes a minute damage to start screaming and crying.
予想通りの攻撃だったな。
ああ、起動パターンは全て頭に入っているからな。
Oops, I did not mean to make them board that, but that's okay. They'll come out next week.
見た目以上の破壊力なんだから。そこ。威力はすごいんだから。
It's fine.
標本通りの戦いとは言わせない。こちらの距離だから。
I guess you're in biting range. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Mirage gets some levels as a tree. Is an extremely long biting range. I'm making a meal of it. I love this S. Yeah, it looks like the gold golems have certainly got a fair bit of fight in them. Which is fine. That's what they're there for. I like that comment, it has a certain style to it. I didn't think a search for a faceless man would turn into an encounter with a mummy. How about it, partner? Interested in this guy? There's a very creepy feel to him. He's just a person who's wrapped in cloth. I mean, that makes him much less interesting. And you flip on and off like a switch, same as ever. Still, without any distractions, it's easier to fight.
さあ、お前の罪を数えろ。
トリガーで行く。
合わせる。
トリガー。ルーナ、トリガー。見えてんだよ。
Thanks for the money. Yeah, they're ignoring him and coming straight for us. Ooh. Nope. Ah, yeah, they're all ignoring him. Okay, yeah, no, definitely the right choice. Only Schwartzy was a dude wrapped in a glove. Yeah.
俺たちが守るのはフートだけじゃねえ。距離を取られたか。
それなら
トリガームーナトリガーこいつで仕留める。
訓練通りの力を出せれば勝てる。狙ってきた相手から。
I put Chuck next to Mirage because basically Chuck just infinite tanks things. So, you know, if I felt like, you know, the enemy was going to try and dogpile Mirage, pretty sure Chuck would render every single attack they tried to perform completely worthless. So, the second they keep them together, she'll be safe. These guys might be a little bit trickier. I have no idea where they're going. Alright, just do your own thing, dude. I don't care anymore. Let's just go maximum overspeed drive. It'd be fun to just take out K and catch all on the same map and just stick them in the middle of a formation. Yeah, that would be pretty funny, actually. Don't worry, I won't forget about the second guy. The game would remind me when I go, if I went to end the turn, the game would be like, no dude, you forgot something, so don't worry about it. Again, you don't need to tell me to you don't need to tell me how to play. Reminder. Played a lot of these games. Okay, I understand you're trying to help, but also die. But also perish. Be gone and perish. Hasn't killed anything for a hot minute. This guy. You could say Rubikai is some sort of gamer. Well, you know. Like, I'm scatterbrained with this. I'll fully admit that. But it's just like... I suppose the best way to put it is I've beaten this game before. And it's very forgiving of mistakes I will make.
Shiro様、全艦の砲撃準備整いました。
これより前方に集中砲火をかける。撃て。
The game will forgive your mistakes, but Bell the Fairy will not. I am of the mind Bell the Fairy is a mistake, but yeah, these guys have got health much more mid-bossy than before.
ランガランはそう簡単には沈みません。
攻撃開始だ。容赦するなよ。よく狙えよ。決めるぞ。てー
A very chunky map to deal with anyway. How much health everything has. I'm hoping that means there won't be reinforcements and it'll just be this, because... Otherwise, kind of wacky. I didn't even look at how much health Big Dora did, so I really should, like, check that out sometime. No, my pinpoint barrier!
ピンポイントバリアを抜けたか。
Yeah, that's what I said.
エリシオンの影から仕掛ける。あの位置ならミサイルで。
You just blew up half the city. And half the city was saved. Right? That's how it works. Please tell me I'm right. Raj is growing a little bit. Soon she'll be able to stand on her own 2 feet without me having to, like, assign Chuck to guard her every step of the way. I think I'm as persistent as he does.
ここは通さないぜ。突撃あるのみ。
Good luck with the Brigard mission. It's a nasty one with enemies this tough and an instant loss zone. Oh my god. Well, we're not doing that this week. That'll be next week. When I forget your warning. Right? I guess for that particular mission I won't be like, hey, let's field a wacky mishmash of units I like. It'll be like, let's send in the death squad. Let's send the super kill team. Swag done.
無駄無駄。出直してこい。
Swag done. Sent in the rabbits. Well, I mean, I'll be upgrading the rabbits with the money we make from this, so who knows? Maybe they'll be good for it. It was just kind of like, oh, that actually feels right. So we'll let him keep damaging Koji. Koji needs to exist in a set where he has way less health. I will also put him next to Chuck. So that if anyone tries to kill Lelouch, Chuck will block.
仕留めてみせる。
デ ならばできると信じています。
We don't have the morale at the moment to fire the Dominion Obliterator, but we'll get there. Kill a few things, we'll get there.
攻撃目標補足。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
It is nice that that Echika got her own cool cut in though, isn't it? You know? I'm looking forward to seeing it outside of a scripted event. It hits nice and hard. It's definitely a shot worthy of the name.
これがエアデントの力。
It's not a special attack if it doesn't have a cut in that is correct, and it is quite a special attack. But we're not done yet. Just gonna keep softening the enemy.
追っ始めるとするか。あれをやるぞ。カムイバック。おう。
Cat, why are you licking my feet? What? What? Is your cat also in Twitch chat? Why are you communicating? Huh? Sorry, it's what an unusual thing to say.
タイミングは合ってるはず。胸部パーツ展開。
Perhaps it is the evil cat that follows the evil man. What was the name they gave him? They gave him some fancy name about how evil he was. I just typed it before I thought about it. That's how you know you've been on the internet too long. It's like you look at the thing next to you and you just type out a question for it. Grog, why are you licking my feet? Hey, it's time for Chisei. You'll love to see it. Arrived late. Has anyone mentioned Dreadnought Tartarus, an upcoming game about a Macross-style battleship? I feel like I saw a trailer for that, unless it was something that just got announced, in which case I'm confusing it with something else. Don't know if I'd play it. That's not a knock against it. I'm like that. I'm like, I don't know, man. Saki can ask about his cat's licking his feet. That would be really weird, actually, if you're talking cat's licking your feet. That would just like that would be like when you're like, oh, I've got to stop taking advice from these things because they're still cats. They're still doing dumb cat things. So far, it seems just like this trailer and Steam page. Got linked to an interesting game on that's just come out on the Steam store as well. I think it's called Echika or something like that. Because you know we love our names that just extend into the forever. But the reason why I found it interesting is it looks like it's got like movement akin to like one of those weird Naruto games, but you're like killing like humanoid frogs in swamps. And cultists, I guess. It looks neat though. Like I'm gonna keep my eye out for it. It's on my wish list. Did you know putting a game on your wish list pushes it up the Steam page? So even if you never plan to buy a game but you'd like it to do well, wish list it. Just think about that for a second. Okay, I gotta start hurting this guy. There's a few upcoming games that are about commanding a ship, and I'm waiting for all of them. I might have to go in and like look up some stuff for some games. See if there's anything that tickles my fancy in terms of like upcoming stuff. Because like obviously Neo 3 in February, yes. Like there's no one who's a bigger weeper than I am around here. You know, especially for Japanese history, and they're just like, look, we're doing all the Japanese history. You know, like we're getting Princess, you know, we're getting Queen Himiko, we're getting her in. You know, we're getting early Sengoku. We're just like, you know, reaching out to Meiji Restoration. It's just like we're just pouring it all into this one game. Have fun. And there's more than that too. Like there'll be some Heian period stuff as well. Like early Heian period stuff. Reminds me, I got a book on Japanese myths and legends for Christmas, and I'm really looking forward to reading it. That should be a really good read. And I'm not just saying that. Japan has a lot of really cool myths. And it's really great that they've been able to sustain them, like, because a lot of stuff gets lost in the flow of time, particularly when everyone's doing colonialisms on one another and also bombs going off and everything. Speaking of historical games, I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I own Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and I never installed it to play it because I realized it would take most of my lifetime to just install it. But I'm gonna have to do it sometime. But the thing is, would I be able to resist the urge to do the start that Cool Guy recommends for Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is to pick a lot of dandelions and then brutalize a man for half his health every day. Yeah, I need to play it. I spent money on it. I really should try and play it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 looks pretty robust as well. Like, though I know less about it than I do about other things. I can tell from like what I see of the art style and everything in the game. There's a lot of good attention to detail on like the time period and some of like the things that go on in it. The art style in particular of that time period, they've done a very good job of capturing it. These interesting expressions of the concept of art in an age at that time. You know, like you usually only get to experience like games set in that time period in very distant sort of angles, like, you know, like strategy games and things like that. Pentiment, I don't think it's exactly the same time period, but it's a similar kind of sort of thing. But Pentiment is kind of done entirely in the art style of art of that period. The constant refuse and course dookie on the roads in the cities everywhere. Look, no one said it was perfect. Not to mention the conflict in the war and the people stabbing each other. That's also a distinct problem that everyone will have in that time period. But yeah, no, I found it just like the juxtaposition between the sort of the drab colors of the, you know, the wooden homes and everything, and then you would see like a really wonderfully painted fresco. See, Pentiment's entire thing is that everything is done like those art, so it's all sort of wonderfully colorful and vibrant. Whereas it's like the major difference in Kingdom Come Deliverance is the fact that they sort of let those things sit next to each other, so the art stands out in those cases. Because there was wonderful expressions of art and ideas being put out in those days. And when everything looks like that, it takes away kind of the uniqueness of these little moments where you do see something like that. That's not a knock against Pentiment, by the way. Pentiment is a wonderful game that I'm still too afraid to finish because I got COVID last time. I was the worst detective and I got COVID, so it was just not a great it was not a great run, Pentiment. Yeah, I sent a man to his death, yeah, and then I got really sick. I still remember someone being like, dude, drink some water. And I was like, I am drinking water. What are you talking about? And then the next day I woke up and was like, oh my god, why am I dying? It's kind of funny, actually. A lot of my streams kind of go like that when I get sick. I'll do a stream, and at the end of it I'll be like, man, that was a tough one. And then I'll wake up the next day and be like, oh, I am still dying. In fact, it's worse. Help. Probably go blend to this guy. Yeah, these are chunky boys. Also about the dandelion strap for Kingdom Deliverance. It's marigolds and nettles in the sequel. From the way I feel like I talk about this a lot every time Kingdom Come Deliverance comes up, or at least I know cool guys talk about it. Essentially, from the explanation is that when you start the game, you're sort of in a... The open world hasn't opened up just yet. And the story hasn't progressed. And there's like a really great amount of leeway for you to just find yourself in the space and just sort of work yourself out. Which I think is pretty cool. But one of the things is that you can go around picking flowers, and that is what you'll get for experience to make yourself stronger to a certain enough degree that you can then use that experience gain to go and basically learn to like stealth harass people. So the way Cool Guy tended to explain it was he would be like basically choking out this one guard over and over again until such a time as like he's able to successfully put them out and get there. See, look, I told you I'd forget, but then the game would remind me. See, genius. What I tell you. What I tell you. But yeah, and eventually you'd be able to do it enough that you get a full suit of armor. Like you'll be able to like level up enough stuff through grinding flowers and then grinding like beating up a guard. And like you could upset people, but if you like take health damage, you can just run back to your mom and basically reset. And she'll like give you all your health back, but she'll kiss your boo-boos better. So long as you don't get thrown in jail, because if you get thrown in jail, you're kind of stuck in the jail when the village gets burned down at the start. You're okay. So at the start of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I guess before you actually go anywhere, you can just walk around and pick nettles and marigolds for a similar sort of boost. Yeah, he's just not interested in fight. Alright. Do what you gotta do, man.
ばしっこさには自信ありだ。
Yeah. What? And I do know there's a DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance too, which is about the art of the period, which I think is really nice too. Like, I'm really sort of glad they did that. Because there is some, like, really cool stuff, like, from those time periods. Flowers are for alchemy, for healing potions to use and sell. Okay, there you go.
ざっとこんなもんさ。
Every so often, YouTube will recommend me a video where the protagonist of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 apparently like debates an Inquisitor on the road and puts him in like the own zone. Like he just beats him in an argument because his general understanding of theology is better if you like build your character that way, which amuses me. I kind of want to get like more kills for double, so like 2 more kills, and then like we can ace conversation them as well. I think probably the only thing that maybe I'm not like too confident in is like the sword combat for Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't really feel like I'm particularly good at reading movements. Like, reading movements to block them, I could probably do, but then, like, reading the movements to then retaliate or to get in first, I'm probably not that good at. If I'm being honest, if I'm being honest with everybody. But the major thing is it's like a million gigabytes to download, and I'm just like, I will have to do it on a day. When they're like, I can just like set it and then just like go for a walk for 3 days and then it'll download. Because the game ain't small. It's a meaty game. Thank you, Australian Internet. A very enthusiastic walk. Yeah, like it's basically a walk. It's a walk where you're like you're in Antarctica and you look outside of the tent, look back to the rest of your party and say, "I'm going out. I may be some time." So many marigolds and nettles picked along the way. I'll be weighed down by my potions so dramatically. Alright. You know, hasn't gotten a kill for like most of like today. Muscle Kaiser has not had a kill. I'm gonna rectify that right now. By elbow dropping this man out of existence. I can tell you what though, playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I can tell you right now, I don't know shit about the history of the regions. If you put me in a similar sort of game, put it set in like Japan during this period, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is blah 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 blah. You know, like I'd be able to sort of find my way around it. You plot me down in that part of Europe, that time period, I'm just like, Help. I'm like dumber than the dumbest peasant. I'm not even functionally literate. It's the same thing, only with different words and also straight as swords. Oh, you would upset so many people if they heard you say that. There would be a not insignificant number of people who would be like, "How dare you!" Like, look, I'm gonna be real, okay? I forgot the Austro-Hungarian Empire existed. Like, I forgot that was a thing. Remember last week when I was talking about how no one won World War I? The Austro-Hungarian Empire lost World War I like harder than basically everybody. It ain't around no more. Like, I forgot it existed in World War I. And how bad is that? Since, you know, like, Franz Ferdinand is like, you know, he was the heir apparent to that empire. Also, literacy is a stat. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm a 0 when it comes to the stat of understanding that time period. Because it's the Britex, that's the first game is illiterate. Yeah, it'll be, you know, that'll be the nice thing. He and I can learn together. We can become people together. Now you're ready yet.
ジーナスケの名に恥じぬようにもっとスピードを上げる逃がさない That is another good reason to go and play Kingdom Come Deliverance, is to learn about a time period that I have very little knowledge of. But, you know, considering I forgot about the Austro-Hungarian Empire, like, you know, like, pretty good. Speaking of things I've lost. There he is. I somehow, like, became Kamen Rider blind. How embarrassing. I need more kills. I want to get him to ace. I want to ace this boy. These boys. Sorry. These 2 in 1 boy. Even if it doesn't happen now, maybe it'll happen later. Bonk. Big name for the first national bonk.
I wouldn't worry too much, Chuck. You're like the tank master. Mostly because he's got swag. trying to exploit my way into some free kills for double. I'm into the essence of swag itself. Continues to be my favorite thing that swag doesn't even stand for anything. Like swag stands for absolutely nothing. It's just swag. That was my favorite revelation. Was just it's not even real. It's not even an acronym in the setting. It's just a thing they've got. That angers me so much. I love it, but it pisses me off so much. I guess in a way that's kind of like an indictment against the series. It's like, yeah, they talk about this sort of stuff, but there's no point whatsoever did they ever like explain it. God, that like bounce off on the kick is so extra. I love it. There we go, it's time to see what their ace bonus is. Plus 20% final dodge rate. At 150 morale, activates the Zeal Spirit at the start of own phase once per map. Okay, so they just get extra turns on top of extra turns. Okay, that's a lot. Alright, get your domain obliterated, idiot. And while this goes on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
AD フォーム起動を確認。続いて DMO シーケンスへ。味方機の退避を確認。マズルドメイン形成。まもなくパワーエクスカーションに到達。
お任せします、お嬢様。
ドミニオンオブリタレーター発射。
戦艦と機動兵器の連携だ。エネルギーをバスターに回せ。
照準補正。発射準備完了。
当たれ
Well, I was able to queue up a long series of attacks, though. Makes it easier to go to the bathroom and come back. By nearly there, I mean we've nearly like killed all of the things that are our problems. I think it gives you wrinkles.
変形して一気に決めましょう。
合体合流ダイナミックス。必勝大火炎レックスロー。
Spin it away.
That's right, they've had their one shot.
少々荒っぽく行かせてもらおう。光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
Rest in treats, buddy. What an upbeat little lad. I gave him a flight pack, so he can walk on air if he wants. He actually in the series he's in gets a pack like that has flight propellers on it, so he does actually fly through the sky. Like, but they never give it to him in this, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, just prepare myself. It's fine. Repair Brygar for the free level up. 2 levels off of repairing Brygar? That's fun. He will. He won't. You didn't. Really? This is all just a ruse, a trick. A distraction solely so I could get another kill on Excel. You fell for my master plan, you fool, you boob.
Engine! Electric! いい位置だ。
We got a problem solved. Won't send these guys all into combat with Schwartz. Let's see if he goes straight for Roger like I think he will. More or less, yeah. Yeah, we're just not gonna like dogpile him this turn with everything we got.
真実とは何か、それを今見せてやる。これが神の作りし者の力だ。
完全に動きを読まれている。 ウランバングの必殺技を使うアンチプロトンスマッシャー汎用紙シュート
その程度の攻撃で私は落ちんよ。
Pretty goofy, pretty cool. Alright, well, let's start hitting him and just see what comes out at the end.
気づいた時にはもう遅い。最大出力でいく。エンジンマキシマムドライブ。これで終わりだ。真実に最も近いこの私を受け入れないというのか。自ら真実に近づくとは立派だ。だが
So the truth is a grab followed by a shave and a haircut. 2 bits. Such a fucking great cut in. Ooh, I like that the little sort of animation when he misses, where he flies back. That's cute. It's actually really cute. I like that. Vex cut. I mean, Vex is perfect. Vex is amazing. Schwarzwald seems to come pretty close with the it's because it comes up from the ground slowly. That's what makes it so funny to me. Is it just sort of like sort of raises up. We may not need to do too many more attacks at this rate.
立派だ。だが悪夢はまだ終わりはしない。
Yeah, see that? I like that. That little bit there. That's actually a really lovely cut. Like a little bit.
アンチプロトンスマッシャーセットエネルギー解放全部吹っ飛べ
それでこそ戦う意味があるというものだ。
Nice hitch, they say. Oh, to think you could match Big Duo! However, I desire truth, not to fight you. Oh, he's leaving. You're watching, aren't you? You who are meddling with this world. If you refuse to show yourself, I will drag you out into the light. What is the meaning of this, Roger Smith? No matter what excuses you try to use, attempting to set this city on fire makes you an unforgivable villain. And that mindset is what makes you a guard dog. Roger! I'll rid the world of every trace of you. Oh yeah, get him! Oh, that damn crow to bits! What? Of course. Of course. Oh, for crying out loud! How tough could that Mega Deuce even be? Beck, you again? Save it, bub. I'm more fed up with running into you than you are me. I was just in the middle of a great business deal selling golems. You idiots having your fight, man. I couldn't seal the deal. Ah, so just taking your failures out on us. I have time for your nonsense today, Beck. I can care less about your schedule. If you're busy, then that means now's my chance. Not even bothering to be considered, huh? Today's a properly unlucky day if I have to deal with chumps like you.
I haven't paid you back for last time, or the time before that, so square up, Roger Smith. Boss? There's another Mega Deuce. Yeah? So what? You're gunning for Roger Smith? We're cool. You foolish dog. Using the golems blindly. I'll put you in your grave myself. He seems pretty dangerous, boss. I don't think we should make him mad. Don't you worry, guys. Just let me deal with him. Hey, Red Megatus, I'm not interested in you. But if you got a problem with that damn crow too, how about we work together? You spew nonsense. I refuse to work with a pathetic dog. Ugh, why doesn't this guy just do what he's told? Boss, you didn't make a deal. But I will accept your offer, as long as you don't get in my way. Yeah, well that's a deal. Well, this is getting worse. This won't be a problem. A few more 2 bits in the poll doesn't change the odds all that much. Come on then, Beck. I don't have time to waste on you. Alright, well, I guess we're putting up with this now, and I guess we're also forced to travel the entire way across the battlefield to deal with it, so that's fun. Oh well. Here I was thinking we might actually get out of this without having to fight 1,000 more enemies. What a fool I was, right? Ah, they've got lots of health. That means... they have lots of health. That means there won't be any reinforcements. Literal idiot. Big arrow pointing at myself. Literal goddamn fool. The biggest boob in 2026. The fool who thought he wasn't going to get reinforcement dumped on a Super Rumble Wars game. Absolute clown. The whole damn circus. At least that guy exploded. Well, whatever happens, happens, I guess. Guess we get some bird is the word action. Yeah, nobody expects Beck. I love Beck. I love Beck. I love that Beck just keeps showing up. And everyone keeps disrespecting him incredibly hard, which is... The way Roger talks to him is so funny. Honestly, I was expecting Masaki to take way more damage than that when he gets hit, but I'll take it. Or rather, I won't take it. Just power leveling Soji by through the power of healing, it's fine. Fine job living he just did.
Yeah, Messer is dying of deep vein thrumming bonus, which is not deep vein thrombosis. He's just his veins are like thrumming. You're gonna get it, Tim. Have a little bit of health. Damn, 2 levels. Crazy how that keeps happening. Damn, dude can take a beating. It's probably because he's primarily air-based. Damn, he's actually... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Analyze has been used on him. I was like, what? What is AN? It's like Analyze. And even with Analyze, the man still hits like a truck. Can I Chrome Buster him at least more effectively? Feels like Chrome Buster is more effective, I think, because it's a giant fuck-off laser attack. Roger does not deal with the sky very well, does he? There's no need for 2 bigs! Witness the power of Big Duo! Doesn't that mean 2 bigs? Flying Megadeuce. Even so, I can win. Come on. I'm not playing games with an arsonist.
パワーは互角でも操縦者の方はどうかな。この光受けていただこう。バカな、こんな筋書き私のシナリオには。ザ・ビッグの力、どれほどのものか確かめさせてもらおう。悪夢はまだ終わりはしない。
That was always Duo's big hat trick. It flew and thus Roger could not touch it. It's quite an effective trick.
いいか、私にも我慢の限界というものがある。
I definitely boarded someone into a machine again and then, like, didn't move them. It's fine. Or I wasted double zeal. Double might have had zeal and I didn't use him.
交渉とは違い、簡単にはいかないものだな。
It don't matter.
懺悔をするのであれば、この後に聞こう。光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
I guess we're doing this. And this guy's got some range on him.
Pro たる者、自分のミスは自分で取り返すものさ。
It's alright.
よろしい。では私もそれなりの返礼をしよう。光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
Well, so long as Roger has an excessive amount of it, he's always going to be able to hit back with his ridiculous big laser beam eyes, so...
At the very least, he's got fight back for days. And, I will be using some good old Earth team know-how to make it suck less for him. Oh hey, look, 10% chance. Send in the cats. So many Becks. So many Beck bots. Gonna do the don't talk to me attack, isn't it? Don't talk to me!
礼儀というものを知らないのかね、君は。相手にとって不足はないようだぞ、ビッグを。この光、受けていただこう。
They have, like, less health than the gold golems, by the way. Just for note. The Beck machines have less health than the gold golems. Program them doing your basic management, Roger. Yes to you! Just what I expect from a 2-bit crook. 3-bit processing. Look at the way they slide into. Careful showing disrespect to the boy. This might not be forgivable. The attack felt like it was even weaker than what the game predicted it was going to be. Beck's machines just have like a balance on them when they actually fight.
Cyclone Bust is the way to go.
ザ・ビッグの力、どれほどのものか確かめさせてもらおう。これが神の作りし者の力だ。
礼儀というものを知らないのかね、君は。
What those big goofy plain
もはや
heads.
交渉の余地はないようだ。この光、受けていただこう。
I'm sure he knows what's coming next.
なぜこの私がここまで。
翔太郎、マキシマムだ。
やろうぜ相棒。
罪を償うまでは
逃がしゃしねえ。
ストーカーマキシマムドライ
行くぜ。
ストーカーエクストリーム。
顔洗って出直してきな。
May also try again when you've gotten worse.
このまま正面を突破する。
This is
戦艦
excessive.
トランスフォーメーション。一気に蹴りをつける。マクロスキャノン発射用意。行けー。こいつに耐えられる奴はいねえよ。
Nice. Sadly, because Ernest doesn't have Hidden Away, I won't be able to use it on Beck, because unfortunately I won't get there in time. Jeez, okay.
Sa 振り切るぜ。最大出力でいく。エンジンマキシマムドライブ。これで 終わりだ
Hit him with the spicy A. I'm curious how much damage the Airman can do when boosted by Mirin. I think you can do a lot. Thing is, I don't want to spend the assist power at the moment, just in case I need it for Roger. So I'm a bit reluctant to do it. We'll still use it.
AD フォーム起動を確認。続いて DMO シーケンスへ。味方機の退避を確認。マズルドメイン形成。
Yeah, it was a long time coming, but yep, we do have a big gun on our battleship now instead of our little pew-pews. She poses well. She might only be 14 years of age, but that girl knows how to obliterate a domain. In style.
私たちは戦っていくのです。
Well. Echika has been softening everybody up today. At least in this battle, he's been doing a lot of softening up. I think he gets to eat a Beck machine as a treat. Little dance. Tuition on Kamui, that's a good one.
Timing は合ってるはず。頑張らなきゃ、私も。見えた。
Just continuing to level up via healing. It's fine.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Wang and friends. Why are SMT antagonists so dramatic? Who knows? Also, yo, is this the big O DLC? It is, in fact, the big O DLC. Schwarzwald is on this stage in the Big Deuce. Big duo. Yeah, give us a sec. I'll show him off. He's not gonna be around for long. And Beck, yeah, they're in the same stage together. Let me just get through the Brygar. Yeah, see, he's not looking so good, but yeah, he's still here. Look at him. I mean, he was never looking quite good. His swirly eyes and his big silly head. As a support defender. In that case. Imagine Super Robot Wars took place in the SMT universe. I mean, I'm trying to think if there are many. There are many like Super Robot like animes and stuff like that takes place where like demons and stuff happen, and there are some. There are some, and at least one of them has appeared in a Super Robot Wars game on the handheld. Which I think is Demon Bane. Demon Bane is very weird and silly and not quite SMT though. Devilman, yeah, Marzinger and Devilman, you know, they've had their things. I mean, like Marzinger is definitely like, even if it's like not necessarily about demons, it's definitely got just that kind of a mood to it. It could be in there with no problems, I think. Sakura Wars, yeah, Sakura Wars is another one. Just really trying to think what it is. Yeah. We definitely need more zone at the end as in the Super Robot Wars game. We've had that discussion before, I feel. Though I know, obviously not with everyone who's here, but it's just like, it would be nice. Alternatively, just more Getter. Yes, the vast unseen horrors within man and without man. Definitely, that's definitely a job for the Getter team too. Just like rip it apart with their bare hands and yell "fuck dinosaurs." Not you, Khalid. It's because one of the frames of 2 was drawn up by the SMT artist. The machines in Zone of the Enders 2 are pretty great. They're all really good designs. Why do you have a cat guiding you, White Mecha Dude? They're his familiars. He actually has 2 of them. Because his machine runs on magic. And magic particles. So basically, yeah. That's why. Kuro and Shiro, which is essentially white and black. Not in that order, by the way. Not necessarily in that order. And Toxo and Plasmosas? Well, they're familiars, so they're not real. They're magical constructs. Yeah, it was in the DLC too. Yes. This is my favorite secondary, Axel. Axel is the secondary from Double, so yeah, he's not. So like, he's in the show. Double's down here where he killed the guy. Double killed the man, and now we're not allowed to have him near us. Dang. But what if I analyzed him first? So what am I attacking? Yeah. Surely that would kill him. Yes. A genius. Axel is not a jobber at all. Don't be mean. Axel is a wonderful man who transforms into a bike and don't ask him questions. Another level up for Jet Checker, but we really only have one thing left to say to someone like this, and that is, it's time to exit the stage, Flying Man.
Big deal. Big call. Action.
Wait, how did you get up here? Wait, how are you? How did? Too late.
Bye bye.
There we go. I suppose that's that for today, then. I will reveal the truth another day. But now, I'll keep it to myself for my next stage. Let us meet again, blind seekers. When you come close to the truth, I shall welcome you to it. So, what was he even here to do? Well, I guess we'll just have to ask him the next time he shows up. Mind you, I'd rather we never saw his face again. Alright, well, Beck, it looks like it's just you now. Oh, yeah, there was somebody I loaded into a ship and forgot about. Hold on. Which ship were you loaded into? Did I load you? Oh, yep, there they are. For some reason Hayate was in there. It's fine. Hayate, stop blowing back up. Damn, he has a lot of health, actually. Beck's been doing a little bit of lifting, actually. So why do you have Bruce Wayne as a mecha pilot? Why don't you? Why don't you have Bruce Wayne as a mecha pilot? I point accusingly in your direction.
Okay.
The animations are tremendous. Well, I guess we're doing this then. Alright. Let's end this then, Roger Smith. I'm impressed that you never get sick of challenging me. I'll admit I respect your tenacity, but you're still just a 2-bit hustler.
Yosh! あいつを潰しに行くぞ。了解よ。ほらよ。
We hadn't seen that one before. The continued disrespect. Yeah, we never got him to do that cut in before, so that was nice.
Big go! Action! Goodbye! お別れだ! Shinn! どうやらヤッコさん、相当戦い慣れしてるみてえだな。俺たち、そんなやつに勝てるのかよ。
Ammo based attack. It's so good that they made it ammo based. It makes me happy. Alright, and we also did get something else. We didn't have charge on here, did we? Nah, that's a shame. We actually did get a new attack today on the A advent, but sadly we won't be able to show it off. So, like, you know, rip us, I guess. Just thinking about all the things I can do. Suppose first things first. Let's get this going on.
それは覚えなくていい。
突撃します。
装甲がベコベコに。くそ、なんとかしねえとやべえかもな。一発お見舞いしてやるぜ。いただき。
過去のパターンと一致しました。
Bye. See you later.
「私だっておぼろなんだから。おぼろの奥義やってみせる。行け、イカズチクレラ。
Yeah, Beck just kept going in the one direction, and we never saw him again. Forte still has the best yell for this sort of thing. Wonder if we're close enough to unleash.
俺に攻撃するなんざどんな犯罪よりも重罰だぜ。やるぜ。あいつをぶちのめすんだ。オッケー。指の先からちゃちゃっとな。
さっきのはちょっと危なかった。
Tell you what, we'll throw one more attack in at him. Wear him down just a little bit more.
俺の務めは犯罪者を撲滅すること。とっておきを見せて。エンジンマキシマムドライブ。とどめだ。
天才である俺様がなんでこんな目に。兄貴の才能にしてないよ。
Just Beck's face when he's like, just so tired of what's happening.
必殺フィンガービーム。
舐められたものだ。
Why is that guy wearing slippers? To feel pretty, okay? Alright, anyway, Miran, do his taxes.
Action! Goodbye! お別れだ!
I was trying to cycle through it so fast you couldn't see it, but yes, Miran casts Soul, which is, a lot of damage. And there we go, 2 antagonists in 1 run. What the hell? Even my new powered up Beck Victory Deluxe can't win? It was pretty powered up too. We gotta retreat, boss. We're done for! I'm not backing down after having my deal trampled on by these... Boss, you don't get it. Our machine's in tatters. Ayo, you good? I'm good. I'm always good. Although I am getting ready to finish up soon. Fine, fine! Don't you forget this, you damn crow! Don't bother coming back, Beck. He'll be back. At least it's over. But we still don't know that the whole thing about... Sorry. Yes, but we still don't know what that whole thing about the truth Schwarzwald was trying to reveal was. Seems like we've been trying to grasp at shadows from start to finish. No need to listen to a man who can't even see reality, much less the truth. Yeah, he's got it. Don't mess with mummies, man. Do you know what kind of curses they dig up? I'd rather not become a mummy myself. Galba's right there, guys. Can you not be racist? Still, I wonder if the faceless man actually was Schwarzwald. If so, what in the world was he? Thanks, negotiator. Sounds like no one's seen the faceless man anymore. Well, no need for thanks. Ultimately, we don't know for sure who the faceless man is. Still, it's a big load of anxiety off our citizens' backs. One way or another, your efforts helped resolve things smoothly. Well done. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting a mummy to turn up, though. Yes, there's a lot of mysteries around him. I was sure he was already dead. What do you mean, Roger? That man, Schwarzwald, before he became like that, he was a newspaper reporter in Paradigm City. His name was Michael Seebach. Seems his pursuit of the truth turned him into... that. He's seeking the one distorting the world. Is what he said weighing down on you, partner? Well, these events seem like they're related to the golems. Can't turn a blind eye to it. Yeah, true. No need to fret. I'm sure we'll meet Schwarzwald again. Why do you think that? Schwarzwald said something about a next stage. Whatever it is he's seeking, it's continuing to move forward, silently. That's what I suspect, given what I know of him. Which is certainly not a good thing for the world at large. It's fine, walk it off. And with that, we complete another one. Anybody level up? Nope, good. We've got enough dialogues to do at the end of this anyway. So let's quickly go in, because look at all these conversations we've got to have now. Good lord. Oh, that's weird. I don't... Oh, they're up here. I was gonna say, where are the like the DLC guys? So they're all here. Okay, well let's start with this, and we've earned 200,000 MXP. Gotta go through all this dialogue. I received a report from System Nirikana I that the A Advent's total MXP has passed 200,000. It's amazing to think we've gathered that much experience on our journey. Indeed, both Nirikana I and I... that was a sentence that just struck me in the cheek. Are completely sated. This will help me pen the next installment of the A Advent in Bloom, Tales of a Representative at only 14. Is that what you've been calling your published notes? It's flying off the shelves. Just the other day we got quite the substantial royalty payment. Though I am thinking it's about time to end the series. What? I think our journey going forward won't be the kind of thing we should casually tell people who aren't aware of the context. Anina,
Our journey together from here on will need to be a flower blooming in secret. This isn't just our journey. It's the journey of everyone on the A Advent. Oh, of course. Even if your series ends, the adventures of the A Advent will keep going. They will. And I'm sure you and the A Advent will make good use of everything we experience as we go on. You can do this, Miss Echika. I'll always be here to support you. Thank you, Anina. The A Advent will journey on, so we can continue to protect the peace and freedom of its people. Alright, next. Earned 5 million credits. Oh, cool. The tactics research notes are up. We'll do one of those next stream. Earned 5 million credits. I'd like to report that the A Advent's total revenue has passed 5 million credits. 5 million credits? Just looking at that number has me feeling overwhelmed. Indeed, well, it's not quite enough to completely take care of a country like the A Advent. I think our industrial sector is on the right track, but the overhead costs for Wisenext are substantial. The A Advent, no, the whole world needs Wisenext to protect peace and freedom everywhere. I'm not going to pinch pennies when it comes to backing up the pilots who are risking their lives for us. Of course, so we should disregard the profit potential of Wisenext then. Sadly, we can't exactly do that. I can't put protecting the peace and freedom of the world on the scales against the happiness of our citizens. Nor can I sacrifice the standard of living our citizens for the sake of operating Wisenext. Then, all we can do is improve our revenue. Indeed. However, just topping 5 million credits has provided Nirikana I with some great examples to process. It'll be converted into MXP to develop the STG memory. So the finer onto me as well. We'll make more money, for the sake of the A Advent and the world. I guess. I guess. Well, all this money has come from, like, killing people, so, like, you know, maybe not. Oh, well. Interesting. But when you win certain characters ace, you get, like, special skits. So we'll do that one last, alongside the extra one we got up there as well. So, Chise reached highest assist rank as well now. Here we go. Chise, thank you so much for all your assistance. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Ooh, formally. I'm not gonna lie, this whole thing is making me feel kind of awkward. Come on, it's a representative thing. Let me have my moment. Okay, fine. Thank you, Ms. Representative. I accept this great honor humbly and with gratitude. Are you serious right now? You can't lay all that on me and then start laughing. I know, I'm sorry. I just couldn't hold it in. I think you can get away with whatever just because you're taking off your fancy hat, huh? Only with you, Chise. You're the only one I can let loose with. Echika. Then what's your excuse for going ham on the sweets all the time? Just because you can eat as much as you want doesn't mean you should. But I can't help it. You know what? I'll let it slide this time. Besides, I'm the guest of honor, so you're picking up the tab, right? Of course. Come on, let's paint the A Ardent red. Heck yeah, at least you've got an excuse this time. Lay off, Chise. She got our full sending on the prosperity gospel. Damn. Get an enhanced attack program out of that. Alright, and now we got Akira's ace chat. Congratulations, Akira. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Representative Echika. While we're here, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Of course. What is it? Don't you get scared during the fade-in? Huh? Well, you have to jump 50 meters into the air on your bike and then dive into Raiden's head. This is something he does, yes. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, it's a big jump. I'm never scared. I know Raiden will catch me. I guess it's a bit of a ritual for me. I have to do it to really get my fighting spirit going and control Raiden. I really can't do without the jump. So that's why you fade in inside the hangar before launching. Much to Ren's chagrin? Yeah. Oh, I have an idea. You should really see how it feels for yourself. Let's fade in together. Pardon? We can celebrate my new title and let you experience something new at the same time. Conquer your fears. Feel like a bird. Make it sound like we're going bungee jumping. But it is exactly what you're doing. Yeah.
Alright, and now we've got a little sequence between Daba and Raiden because both of them... See, like, another thing that this game does is that there are skits that only unlock when certain characters ace. So, like, this only activated now because both Daba and Akira are aced. But there might be other ones if I ace Koji or other characters as well. So, like, they get to sort of encourage you to try and ace everybody. Which I might do with some of the lesser characters by using the fronts later. If I feel like it, probably not. Daba, you've been staring at Raiden for a while now. Does something about it interest you? Sort of. I heard Raiden was created over 12,000 years ago. Yes, it was left by the ancient empire of Mu to protect humanity. 12,000 years ago, huh? It's surprising there were cultures that long ago with science on par with what we have now. Definitely. Maybe something like that will happen in Pentagona World too. What do you mean? Progress in Pentagona World has basically stopped dead. All the heavy metals we use, even the A classes, nothing more than replicas of old machines. Elgai Mark II is one of the first in a long time to be a brand new design. Huh, I had no idea. To us, original heavy metals are like relics of a super ancient civilization. And if our culture doesn't shake itself out of this downward spiral, we'll end up as ancient history too. Daba. That's... No way I'm letting that happen though. That's why I'm fighting against Poseidon. Under Poseido's rule, everyone's lost both their will to live and their hope for the future. I want to believe that if we take down Poseidon, people will change. We'll start making a new future for Pentagona. I feel that way too. See, I think our meeting will help us toward that end. You mean between the people of Earth and Pentagona? Cal's gotten a lot of inspiration seeing all the machines from this world. Probably helped him put the finishing touches on the Elgai Mark II. I hope interacting with Earth will help others from Pentagona grow as well. The hope that the people of this planet feel towards the future might inspire them. And I believe the power of that hope will change Pentagona. Yeah, same. Meeting Akira made me feel that way. Me? Yes. You took on your mother and those ancient people's hopes and dreams. Now you're fighting for the future. Watching you makes me feel like working for the future too. I'm just doing whatever I can out there. There's nothing special about it. That dogged determination is something I could learn from. Daba. Akira and Daba seem kind of similar, don't they? It's true. But their mysterious regal feel isn't all there is to the aura they both give off. It's the strength and determination of those who have shouldered a heavy burden in life. So this is where you've been hiding, Daba. Come on, let's go. I've got our lunches ready, you know. Heading out somewhere? Just a little R&R. Let's see, aren't you going with them? I lost the rock, paper, scissors, so I'm stuck here. Sucks for you that we can't stuff more than 3 people in here. If only I'd picked scissors. Akira, Marie, why didn't you two come with us? You've got a motorcycle of your own, right? Are you sure? I want to keep this conversation going. Let's go, Akira. Sure, hold on. I'll go grab the sparker. See you soon, Lassie. Just a ferry on a pompadour, it's fine. Daba and Akira, huh? They have a brief respite from bearing the weight of destiny. But this gives them the strength to keep fighting. There we go, and from that we don't get anything except like a little MXP, but that's okay. And now we've got Kid Chat. Still more things to talk about! Congratulations, Kid, Bowie, Amachi, Isaac. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you all. Thanks, Mr. Representative. It's an honor. You sure you're okay with slapping titles on shady characters like us? All of you in J9 have been working hard for the A Advent. Invalidating your efforts would be an invalidation of the A Advent itself. What a nice thing to say. Please accept this title, along with the gratitude of myself and the citizens that comes with it. Gratitude. Meaning there isn't exactly a cash prize. But I suppose gratitude is just as precious. Maybe even more so. Ah, quit it with the philosophy junk, Isaac. Yeah, if you're happy, just say so. Okay, guys. Time for our usual... No.
Kid, would you like to count us off? No, please don't do this to me. Okay, I've got this. Everyone together now. No, please, I beg you, don't do this to me. Yay! Yay! Okay, it was only 2 yays. I was worried I was gonna have to yay the entire fucking group. Curse you, J9! Okay, let's double up. So much yaying. Yay! Congratulations, Shotaro, Philip. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Miss Rep. Though, grateful as we are to be recognized as aces, it's rather strange to categorize us as pilots. And when someone's trying to be nice to you, you're supposed to politely accept. I wasn't criticizing the sentiment, just pointing out an oddity in the phrasing. Yeah, and you focusing on that kind of stuff is why I keep telling you to read the room. It doesn't look like Echika has taken offense to it. Perhaps the one spoiling the atmosphere of this room is you, Shotaro. Why you? I'm amazed at how close your relationship is. Close may not be the most appropriate word. Yeah, not quite what you'd call buddies. Instead, a better word for us would be partners. Partners? We combine our respective strengths in pursuit of our common goals. When you put my abilities and my partner's brain together, we can do just about anything. Ah, so that's what makes Kamen Rider Double so powerful. So would I be able to combine my own strengths with either of yours if I had my own Gaia memory? Hey, might be onto something there. Then we get a new Kamen Rider Double with a totally different style from Cyclone Joker. Of course, combining with you would completely ruin her refined air of nobility, Shotaro. Yeah? Well, you'd throw off her whole demure vibe the moment you opened your big mouth. See? That's why you need me so bad. I'm the only one who can follow your groove. Are you so sure it's not in fact you who needs me? I have to agree. The two of you are the ideal match for each other. They're physically near each other, which is close by some definitions. But not good enough. Hard-boiled consultation. Shotaro asked the stoic heads of the Cosmo Rangers J9 to teach him to be more hard-boiled. Alright, the final skit for today. So what happens if someone gets you before you can transform? It'd be curtains, right? Probably, yeah. Might not be a bad idea to learn how to handle a gun for times like that. Tell you what, I'll give you some dirt cheap coaching lessons from yours truly. That's real kind of you, but I'll have to decline. There's a surprise. Why's that? If it's about money, we'd be happy to offer you a loan. That ain't the issue here. Oh? What is? They're the ones who should be willing to shoot at those who are prepared to be shot in turn. Not exactly the same, but aren't you quoting Zero of the Black Knights? Not quite. The guy I really look up to, said that. Oh, sounds hard-boiled. Is that it? You don't want to shoot him because you don't want to get shot? That's one way to take it, yeah. For me, obviously, I don't want to get hurt, but I don't love the idea of hurting other people. Even dopants? It's different if someone's thrown away their humanity. But the fact is, I'm a PI, not a cop. I always believe in a non-violent solution, so I don't carry a gun. He does carry a grappling hook, several phones that transform into flying things, drone technology. He's got a lot of things. Don't worry about it. He doesn't need a gun. Shotaro. I know when I'm beat, PI. Your philosophizing sure convinced me. You're more hard-boiled than you look. I'll take that as a compliment, Bomber Girl. Though if you ask my usual crowd, they tell you I'm still only half-boiled. Then you could probably learn a thing or two from our boss. Isaac Goodenough, also known as Isaac the Razor. Sorry, don't think I could ever be as stoic as him. Isaac? Stoic? Huh. What, am I off the mark? Despite how he comes off, the guy's got a big heart. He's always thinking of profit, but he'll never pinch a penny if it means saving folk brought down by evil. Of course, he makes up for it by bleeding everyone else dry wherever he can. I suppose this is a case of not judging a book by its cover. It's more that we got a public image to maintain. The Cosmo Rangers J9 are galaxy troubleshooters, not charity workers. And yet you go blabbing the truth to anyone who'll listen. Whoops, speak of the devil. Sorry, Isaac. It wasn't any of my business. No need to apologize. It's not a closely guarded secret. This is a good opportunity. I have my own philosophy a kind-hearted detective like you might be interested in. Money is a thing everyone desires. By paying and receiving it, both sides can ensure a fair trade. As a professional, that's a basic rule I follow. However, I also acknowledge that there are things more valuable than money. That's all. That's fairly insightful. Thanks, Isaac. I'll remember that. Well, hey, since you got some words of wisdom from our boss, how about we work out a trade? A trade? Kamen Rider is all about the motorcycle, right? I'm dying to ride yours. You're referring to the hard-boileder? Isn't your thing cars? Oh, I'm a fan of anything I can ride. I'm glad to see somebody hold an interest in our machine. Same. I don't mind letting you take it for a little spin. In exchange, perhaps we could take a ride in your Braiga? Interesting. That synchron particle it uses is overwhelmingly peculiar. I wouldn't have believed it possible if I hadn't seen it myself. He named it what? It's the hard-boileder. What's wrong? It comes out of the Revolgary. What's wrong? As such, I want to examine it as much as possible. Very well. Don't go digging too deep, though. I'm surprised how much we have in common with these PIs. I've also got my own personal connection with them. You do, kid? Sure I do. They're Kamen Rider double, and I got a double-necked guitar. Eric just walks out on Kid at that point. He's just by himself and he goes, yay. The motorcycle was never seen again, thus could never be called Kamen Rider ever again. Ah, you see, that's wrong. Because then they can just climb on Axel and ride him around, and thus Kamen Rider continues. Also, do not ask about Kamen Rider Drive, who drives the car. Does not. Alright, so next time we're going to do the Tactics Research Notes missions as they pop up. And the reason why we're going to do this is it does have a little story connected to it, and once we beat this one, we unlock one mission that when we beat it, gives us an insanely awesome supporter. So, next week, we're going to essentially rub our faces on a few tactical challenges. So thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you Highwang for the raid, and friends of his for joining us as well. It is time for me to go rest my voice. I've been doing this for almost 6 hours. This is a rare almost 6 hour day. In fact, it will be 6 hours by the time this interlude ends. So yeah, here's to more 2026. We'll see you next week for some tactical research and maybe even some violence in space. Yay.
かなかなパイロットじゃない私たちってスパロボでやることあるの？もちろんあるわよ。新システムアシスト。私たちは戦場でみんなのサポートをするの。そうなんだ。じゃあ張り切っちゃう。働かざる者クラゲ食うべからず。黙って見ているだけなんてできないもの。なんか燃えてきたんよ。フレイヤメラメラ。その調子でライブも盛り上げるわよ。